bum. Currently speaking right now. I want to know if I can be heard. Hello, 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 hello. Can I be heard? Can I be heard? Hello. Cool. Back to the Outer Worlds. Freaking, there we go.
Nice Uranium shield gadget you got there. It's not an Auntie's Choice product, so it might actually work as advertised.
I seem to be holding a grudge. I think I heard this before. Look at all these options for me. Okay. Well. Let me go with... Continue where I left off. Por favor. Ba-da-ba-dum-bum. Mantipillar examine. Have I met Mantipillars? I know Crabble, Raptidons. Perhaps there's something I'll come across eventually. In the future. Oh yeah, this is left off. Now I remember. Okay. We did this. Okay. Well, let me check the journal actually. Speak to Vigilant Hogarth at West Point. So yeah, I have not gone to this section yet. I don't know, I spent a long time just doing that one single quest only to go back and just to backtrack and do it all just to save all the employees. Well, right, I guess, yeah, all that's left to do is to freaking go over here, but I'm curious. Just like when we go off the coast. Body found, yeah. Yeah, I remember. Okay. From here... Yeah, there was a road to come up to here and then come over here. Okay. That's starting to jog my memory. Doesn't seem to be a way to get over there. Also, what's jogging my memory is that we found a way to the northern island. But onwards. Here we go, going forward. West Point discovered. I don't think it's supposed to be accessible. Check. Wow. Yep, no, I can't make any of that jumps. Let's see, is there a way to... No? Okay. And that's loud.
You are the raw material for perfection. From the lowliest subject to
Joking?
the most exalted vigilant, we must all fulfill our duty to the Protectorate. We're
So here we are. Now we can fast travel to Westport. So this place isn't accessible. Kind of curious, is this place accessible or are these areas accessible? Seems like there's these areas.
This together.
Kind of curious. Let me at least... at least go around. See how far I can go around before I go there. Let me check. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Now back in the overworld map. Let's see, is there anything over here? Wait, okay, we already had a... we were already here previously. Now it's time to see. This is where I can jump. Okay. So there's no way, or... oh, Kelly. I should probably save, just in case. There we go. Whoa! There we go. Oh boy. Please no invisible walls for me. Oh boy. Nope. Invisible walls. Wait. Oh. Okay. Oh, come on. This is going to be a big risk, but... let's see. Oh, okay. I'm kind of close, and I did discover this area at least. Ellie. Whoa. Okay. Can I get onto that? Oh, Nelly. Okay, I want to see if I can do that. Did it slide off? Will I just... oh, okay, cool. Wait, no. Is it worth a trauma kit? Maybe just for the exploration, at least. Nelly. There's no way to get up here. Essentially, I'd be just stuck here. Come on. Okay. Okay. Okie dokie. Now what are we going to be doing? Okay. Fierce upon biological overview. Okay, I'm back here. Map yet? Here I am. Ooh. Is there a safe way to go down? Rabble Hammerclaw. Oh, is this place infested? See the eggs. Oh, I can probably get the high ground from here. Okay. What can I swap? Okay. Right, I have ammo for this. Okay. Let's see, where's the first enemy I spotted? Where? Over there, okay.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
Where'd you go? Whoa! Oh, there you go. Where are they? Okay, get rid of the bullet claws. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Alright, got rid of the bullet claw.
Ready to waste them on your command.
Oh, it's all good, it's all good. Where are the others? Hey, there we go. Can barely see where you are. Hello. There we go.
Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander.
There's one all the way there, but it's... Are there any others? Dun dun dun. Dun dun dun. Oh. Okay. There we go. Damn it.
Guns cocked and loaded. Just give the signal.
Come on. Reload, reload, reload. Oh, he's gonna shoot fire. Almost. Go. Nice. On. Is that one dead or is that one?
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
On. I'm up. See? Oh, that barely does anything. Do we have any other enemies that I'm not seeing, or? Let's see. We got, oh. Do I see any other enemies that are... I don't suppose I see any more. Let's see. I'm gonna try to make it on top of that building. Excuse me. Booyah! All right. Come on. Raise. Playing. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
There we go. We got more.
Looking a little woozy there, Commander.
Not getting up without help, Commander.
Medical pack out.
You have my back.
Reload.
Look alive. Medkit coming your way.
Oh, hey. Thank you. Alrighty. Let's see. Rest of these Crabbles. Where are these Crabbles? I was brawny, or I can ungem the door because of engineering. Booyah! There we go. Pick up a riot control helmet. Curious about the story about what happened here. Campaign hat. Kind of curious what I would look like in a nice, good old-fashioned cowboy hat. Ooh. And it does the same thing. It 30% magazine size. Don't mind if I do. Oh, right. Aha! It gives me an extra. Well, so I don't lose track. Let me start, I guess, from that area.
Yeah.
No, I don't want to drown. Okay, so we start from... Oh, you guys have something to say?
Have time for a chat, Commander? This is a delicate situation. You reckon we help folk here get back on their feet? Or do what the minister asked?
I thought the whole point of coming here was to do what the minister asked. The best move is to help the minister convert these people to Auntie's choice. I'm leaning towards helping the Vigilant revive Westport. Let's consider the advantages and disadvantages of each.
Well, if we help Westport, the Vigilant has promised to get us into the box. Folk here could rebuild their community. Maybe. But it's only delaying the inevitable, if you ask me. If we convince these folk to join up with Auntie's choice, they can start new lives away from the Protectorate guillotine. They'd be grateful once they see what we got on offer. Plus, the minister's deal was clear. Do this, and he'll tell you how to gain entrance to the Vox. So you'd still get what you're after. The whereabouts of DeVries, right?
Port is dead in water. Let's win some hearts and minds for Auntie. The Vigilant's given us our best lead. Let's go to the Euphoria art. What do you mean by delaying the inevitable?
Come on, Commander. Westport's damn near underwater, and the Protectorate are claiming everyone therein to be traitors. Barring some mass change of heart, it's a matter of time before these folk get struck down by their own. The Vigilant seems a decent enough sort, but he's just one man. You want to give these folk a real shot at living? Send them to Fairfield.
You're right. Let's win some hearts and minds for Auntie. You don't know that for sure. The Vigilant is our best lead. I'll need some more time to think about it. Yeah, let's win their hearts.
You got it. Let's start conversating. The sooner we know how folk really feel about living here, the sooner we'll know who to butter up.
Okay. You got anything to say, Niles?
Get away, Commander. At least until we've talked with Zeb.
What? With Zeb? Reunite Niles and Zebulon. Oh, okay. Well, it's around where we are, so. Let's check. Anything behind? No, we gotta circle these buildings in case. Okay. I'll leave the door open to know that I've checked it. Anything on the ground for me to collect? Grabbing this all. Boom. The next house is Covered and Crabbled Egg. Covered, no, covered. Let's see here. sell these food bits before. Because, like, I guess the food goes bad. Because eventually I see them not in my inventory anymore. I'm guessing they just go bad. Alright, we'll go upstairs. High security lockbox. Infantry cap. Ba-ba-da-ba. Jubida-boo. Jubida-ba-boo. Shock rock. Essentials. Perfectly laid out for me. Okay, cool. Let's circle this building. See any crab legs? Nope. Oh. Immediately notices this. It's purple berry, purple berry. Do. I'm just grabbing everything at this point. Grabbing it all. Getting it all. Grabbing it all. Wait a minute. Okay, cool.
Can't away, Commander. At least until we've talked with Zeb.
Oh, yeah.
Zeb.
Gotcha. Wait a minute. Let's see what we got here. Enter passcode already left written in Go Getter. Charlatan, permissions required. Please input login credentials now. Hidden ambitions. Charlton Waintrut. Were it but offered, I would revel in the life of a minor functionary within middle administration, but such is not my lot under the Protectorate. Once one is delegated to a post, there they must remain. What is a person with ambitions meant to do here, I ask, besides wallow in obscurity? I of times wonder how I might fare within Auntie's Choice free-willing bureaucratic society, though to even such consider such thoughts is to court swift rendition to a mental refreshment center. Protectorate, yeah, that's why mental refreshment. Paths of uncertainty. Sounds I have been reassigned by Vigilant Hogarth. He has tasked me to raise the spirits of my fellow subjects by reciting inspirational words from the Sovereign. A great honor, to be sure, but I worry if my mind ever begins to wander, I will start singing the spirited product jingles of our commercialist rivals. Yet I must hold firm. Such doubts are contrary to the true go-getter I know myself to be. Forbidden fruit taste. Chatterjee indicated that my recent conduct was a profound disappointment to all Protectorate society, as the frequency of my washroom visits has increased by 5.6%, and my manner has become jittery and fretful. I dared not admit the reason, how I feel impelled to devour Auntie's Choice Purpleberry Crunch at every opportunity. I nodded, accepted 6 demerits and an extra work hour to offset my loss in output, my thoughts already turning to my sweet prohibited indulgence. Serial thriller. Oops. I find this, Red Cloak cereal. It has left days and nights full of worry and doubt. Like all who tune in, I cheer at the exploits of the lone righteous sentinel as she nabs hidden sympathizers intent on undermining our Protectorate. But as the miscreants are shipped off for mental refreshment, I want Red Cloak think of my Purpleberry Crunch consumption, or rather my enthrallment with its advertisements. I fear I know the answer. Was that it? And that's why we found so much Purpleberry Crunch. Okay. Oh boy. What is all these noises? Hey, nice, okay. See a sink, a bed. Minimal tests. What is this? Science Adventures, a quarterly volume 1 of 10. Oh, okay. Now I can finish that other quest. In pursuit of Paloyan propaganda, locate. Okay, so we return to Protector found with their name on it. Perhaps she'll provide you with a reward. Alright, I'll do just that once I'm done. Let's see. Oh yeah, let me circle this area. What will I do? What shall I do? What may I do? Dang. Let's see. Daily Journal of Good Neighbor, Emily Woodham, mid-year 2358. Another perfectly perfect day. A reliably kept journal for later reminiscence and routine Sentinel review, mid-year 2358. 700 hours awoke to another day of comfort and security, with gratitude to vigilant Hogarth and our sovereign in his benevolence. 0730 hours broke morning fast with a nourishing meal of tribute pancakes prepared with the typical automechanical flair. 10:30 hours noticed neighborly Dotry taking his normal afternoon walk much earlier today. Bears further scrutiny, possible reporting. 12:30 hours. Neighbor Ryland arrived for our crafts activity, brought a freshly pre-baked, certainly sweet cake. He expressed great contentment with our perfect life, yet pondered if it might ever end. At 12:32 hours, reported neighbor Ryland 12:48 ate the sweet cake. Just 2 minutes she reported him and then just ate the sweet cake. At 700 hours, enjoyed evening meal while rereading A Beckon to the Cosmos, nourished physically and spiritually. At 2000 hours, retired listening to everyone's neighbor Prudence on the wireless, troubled by doubt or concern. Another perfect day ends for the glory of the sovereign, Emily Woodham, a vital cog. Well, I see blood. Well, it's saving, so. Why? I'll save the game. That's what I'm going to do. I'm just going to save the game. Skills. One more into lockpicking. Short rounds. Is that it? Plasma soak. No, I'm not willing to make that trade. I'm going to save it for like conversations and whatnot. Oh, capitalism. Here we go. I can't open this door. No biggie. So I checked this area. Now let's try to go and these 3 buildings. See a body. Grapple shell. Jeweled ring. Okay. Let's check these places. Let me circle this building. Ooh. Okay, what is this? No, oh. Did I already search this place? Oh, I think this was the one where it was like broken and I had to like use my skill. Okay. Grab all this stuff. Circle this area. Grab this. Ring, tribute liquor. Nice. I think no. Okay. What do we have in here? Bit cartridge. Do-do-do-do. Oh, ba-ba-ba. It's kind of loud. What shall I grab? Oh, I just love looting. Oh. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. Wait. Anything to pick up? Nope. Yeah, let me make a circle. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. Crude biomass. Nice. Okay. Just chill, just chill. Aha. Bit cartridge, exhalation lung sanitizer. Sprat in a trap.
Sit or sprint? Typical predicament for anti-bottom runner like me. Wish I never snuck in here to begin with. Seemed like a good idea at the time. Nah, it was a great idea. So much stuff for the taking around here. Mother load of loot. Plenty to get me back in the sprag race. Just didn't account for all these crabbles. Real fly in the old ointment. I could just sit tight, live lean off all these supplies, hope the crab will skedaddle, or maybe open the door and bolt. Seems like a good idea. Nah, it's a great idea.
Now let's check these areas. There's just a little crater. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. Nope. Boop. 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 Boop.
This looks like the place. No, I haven't felt this high-strung since Horizon Point. Just hope he's here.
Yeah. Talk about Niles?
Can't wait, Commander. At
Yeah.
least until we talk with Zeb.
Sometimes challenges do arise. We all know how communities and unbalanced, even the most
No.
robust ecosystem.
There we go. I couldn't pick that up.
We must all do our part to maintain it. Keep doing your pride. Keep informing as ever. But prudence dictates.
Okay. So it seems like I've checked out every area of this spot. Well, I haven't checked out this. Well, I haven't gone here. I guess we'll check out this area. Assuming, let me open this up. Yep. Before anything, let's save. We have no idea what's going to happen. So, yeah, we're going to. Don't worry, don't worry. Restricted area. Dun 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 dun.
Niles.
Howdy, Zeb. You look... well. Can't wait, Commander. At least until we've talked with Zeb.
We're talking with him right now.
Has my mind been set upon by shadows? I thought you dead.
Can't imagine why you think that. I've only been gone 4 years.
Oh, back from your little saunter then, are you? Head all cleared? I must say you took quite the perambulation. I hope you didn't wear out your rotation adapters.
Don't just stand there, Niles. Introduce me to your friend. You're a doctor. You should know how important exercise is. His rotation adapters are fine. Your attitude could use some work, though. No, so you didn't tell me Zebulon thought you were dead? That's awful. We don't have time for this. Let's go. Hey, you know how important exercise is.
And who precisely are you? Another Earth Directorate cast-off?
Yes, as a matter of fact, I was Niles' commander back in the day, briefly. Just a friend of Niles like you. If I was, would that make me you... If I was, would that make you more or less willing to trust me? Who I am depends on how you treat me, so tread lightly. Yes. Say yes.
So you're the one responsible for the severity of Niles' injuries. You ordered him to remain behind on a fruitless recovery effort.
Oh, if I had leadership. I like your tone. I regret that choice now, but in the moment I was trying to save everyone. With respect, Dr. Chan, you weren't there. Hey, he still had 2 working limbs. I regret that choice now, but in the moment I was trying to save... Yeah, I wanted to save everyone. That's true.
Perhaps my words were too pointed. It is difficult to erase the memory of how Niles came to me. Half torn up, on the border between life and death. But that was years ago. So, you are keeping company these days. Just not mine.
Ooh, that's kind of... What do you say? I wouldn't say that's deep, but we're working together to save Arcadia, because I assume you'd... We're working together to save Arcadia, a cause I assume you'd support. Any wonder why? You're kind of an ass. You're just mad because Niles has better, cooler friends now. I think it was a mistake to come here. All of these sound just petty. I guess 1?
That would depend on what vision you have for Arcadia's future. Everyone seems to think they alone know what's best for this colony.
Look, I'm not just here to gas you up with empty apologies. I want to set things right between us.
Oh, now you want to help. Where were you when the war happened? Or when I was being carted off to mental refreshment? Where were you when I actually needed you?
Oh, he had mental refreshment. That's... How is he still normal? I assume that mental refreshment is kind of like a lobotomy or something. You're still being ungenerous. Sure, Niles had his reasons for saying, watch how you speak to my friend. Hey, he raises a good point. Why didn't you go and help him, Niles? I can turn on Niles. Could be worse. He could have left you floating in the dead of space for a decade. I'll let Niles respond.
I know I let you down before, but give me a chance to earn back your trust. There must be something I can lend you a hand with. I know you haven't given up the fight.
I haven't the time to patch your bleeding conscience, Niles. I'm in a situation that demands my full attention.
It's Baines. My team's been caught. Pharaoh and March are dead. Protectorate are holding the rest for interrogation. A ship is inbound to take us off-world, to the consul himself. I barely managed to evade capture. Damn it! It looks like the data went through, but there's something wrong with the connection. The cipher isn't transmitting...
Found her! You there! Step away from that terminal at once!
Audra? Fuck. It's all coming apart.
Ooh, somebody's in trouble. What was that about? Maybe you'd like to rethink Niles' offer to help.
I knew something was wrong. What have you gotten yourself into here, Zed?
That was one of my operatives. I organized a mission to infiltrate the Vox to acquire valuable intelligence. But obviously, something's gone wrong. Without that cipher, the intelligence is worthless. But I'm more concerned about my people at the moment. If you're sincere in your desire to help, prove it. Rescue my friends before that ship departs with them on board. Please.
If you have enough problems with the Protector, deal with this yourself. No, if they reach the console, they'll most likely expose you under torture, won't they? What was the info they passed along? I'm in if Niles is.
I am. Without question.
Okay. If they're sending a ship, that means my people are being held on the Vox's landing pad. Use my call sign so they'll know you for an ally. I'm certain Niles remembers it. And do exercise discretion, as well as caution. The guards at the Vox won't hesitate to fire upon you, should you be discovered.
Not to worry. This is exactly the sort of thing we're trained to handle.
Yes, but the uniform doesn't stop bullets, as I'm sure you recall.
Good thing we know a doctor then.
I haven't found a way to reach the Vox station yet, so it might take me a while. I have some questions before I go. I'll be quick.
I'll answer what I can.
How did a Protectorate doctor end up turning rebel fighter?
If you must know, it was my sister. A neighbor reported her for some misconduct and she was taken to be refreshed. I never heard what her alleged crime was meant to be. The woman who returned was nigh unrecognizable. The injustice of it rattled me. And once I began to look into what had happened, the more discomfort I felt. Then I met Niles. He told me the truth about other colonies. Made Arcadia feel so... small. Claustrophobic. Repressive. And my smoldering resentments became a full conflagration.
About your stint in mental refreshment.
Stop there. I know what you would ask, but I've done my best to put that unpleasant experience behind me. Please respect my wish to avoid reopening closed wounds.
Can you tell me about your neighbors?
The Crabbles? They keep people away who might otherwise stumble into my operation here. I feel kindly toward them.
By neighbors, I was referring to Westport.
Ah, of course. Hogarth and his unfortunate charges would be top of mind if you've explored the nearby settlement. I sympathize with the plight of those in Westport. They want nothing to do with me, of course, or anyone outside the Sovereign's grace, which has been to my benefit. I do believe that one day, the truth of the Protector's iniquity will be too obvious to ignore. But for now, not even a crowbar could pry open all those shut eyes.
That's all I needed to know for now. Rescue the subversives and acquire... Rescue the subversives and acquire Cypher. Anything else?
If there's anything I can do to support your endeavor, I will.
Emperor, can I get the Niles special?
You're missing the part where you get blown halfway to the void and back.
I'd like to help, but I fear I lack the supplies at the moment to ply my craft. Try Fairfield. The doctor there is competent. Miserly, but competent.
Yep, fine, I'll be back.
Quickly. I have to prepare for other contingency.
Never mind then. Two and a bypass shunt. Exit, leave.
Do you always put your hands on other people's things? Quickly. I have to prepare for other contingent.
That they did something with that, like, he at least takes notice or makes a comment. I could pick this up, okay. He makes a comment, the fact that I at least look at his terminal. So let's see here, map, region. Hey, save subversives. I could probably do that and then get back and not, like, you know, because I still want to. Well, let's see. I do know I gotta go in there, but I freaking wanna... I gotta go over here and do that, but it's right here. Let's see. There's a way to get to the northern island. I just don't want to, like, it to automatically end, like, because technically if I can reach the northern island, I can reach the Vox's station, making most of this pointless when it comes to either getting either Fairfield's help or whatever other people's help into getting to Vox's relay station. So I don't want to be like, I don't want me reaching the northern island or going too far to kind of lock me out of being able to go further into, what do you call? Did I go in here? I didn't. But yeah, I don't want going past a certain point of no return in the northern island. So let me save. Just be careful. If I go past the point that it X's me out of the quests, I'll like just go back to a previous save. Okay. Daily Journal of Good Neighbor Emily Woodham. First entry of 2059. Yet another perfect day. A duly kept daily journal for the remnants of the routine of Sentinel Review First entry of 2359. 0700 hours awoke to a new and brilliant day of abundance, with thanks to Vigilant Hogarth and our beloved sovereign. 0730 hours consumed prestige regal tarts, nourishingly delicious. 1002 hours spotted aircraft streaking across the sky. One appears to have landed on the east side of Westport. How curious. 106. We have guests. 4 out-of-towners in strange uniforms traveling through the flower bed. They hurried away before I could invite them in for tea. 17 hours. Many more out-of-towners now. They take umbrage with our auto-mechanicals inflicting heavy damage, perhaps in preparations to replace them with even more wonderful mortals. At 10:46 hours, the out-of-towners are at my door requesting entry. My, they are insistent. 10:47 hours. Strangers will not leave. Their words confound me. Claim they were chosen by someone's aunt to share unbridled consumerism. We'll need to confirm spelling. Perhaps ask Vigilant Hogarth. Oh my, they are forcing open the door. Oh. Well, let's see. Oh boy. Okay, come on. Nope. Boy, oh boy. Running. Oh, didn't mean to press that button. Oh, I don't think I can make that. Uh-oh. Oh, wait. Here we go. Oh, yeah. Nice. Well. Okay. Now I just gotta safely. Oh yeah. Oh boy. Oh Nelly. Don't want to waste a trauma kit. Wait. Oh, okay. I made it. Here. Ooh. What is this? Take ferrochromium. Oh no, I didn't want to use that. Get back here. Ooh. There we go. Scrap metal, perfect. Where are you? There you are. See you. You're good at camouflaging. Oh, hey, more scrap metal. Anything for me to try to grab onto? I see some shrooms or barnacles. So, save the game right here. What do you got? No. All right. So let's try and be very stealth-like. We're just trying to go there. There we go. There's a dock here. All right, cool. None of this is owned. Dang, it's so loud. Chakalaka. Smoke grenade, cartridge. Oh. Oh boy, oh boy. Science Adventure Quarterly, nice. Biomass canister. Oh, earrings. Oh, compasses. Nothing else? My eye, Crabble shells, which means there are Crabbles nearby. Huh. Use a nice warm-up. Bully. Let's get dangerous here. Just smashing your eggs, no biggie.
Let me know when you needed a stretch. Don't make me bury another agent!
Prescription filled.
Come on. There we go. Boom. Nice. Okay. Just checking out the layout of this area. Skulls. Great. This is quite the nice challenge in battle. I was looking for black powder. That's wonderful.
Overheard what you said earlier, that nobody wants Auntie's choice here. Maybe not right now, but that tune'll change once these folks see just what we're offering them. Freedom.
Freedom at the point of the gun don't strike you as a mite forceful?
So liberation is only acceptable on your terms. Is that it?
It's acceptable when we do it because the people ask for our intervention. That's kind of the whole point of the Earth Directorate.
You say that, but we both know that ain't why you or the commander came to Arcadia in the first place. What was the plan? Take what you came for and leave these folk to their fate? No. I think it ain't so much that the Earth Directorate only goes where they've been asked. It's more about what serves their interests. So, who's really the moral party here?
I ain't gonna be lectured by a corporatist. Find someone else to bluster at.
Well, that was surely an interesting conversation you guys had. They seem to have different ideals, but they're united because I'm the commander. Oh, okay, I'm coming up near there. All right, just gotta be careful. Gotta be careful that nothing bad happens. So, let's see.
Prudence dictates we rout all disruptive influences.
Well, looks like we're gonna be, yeah, I'm gonna say right here because I guess once we go in there, or maybe if I have good speech, but we're gonna find out.
Figured the ship would have departed by now. You know how Sentinels are. They take their time with traitors and instigators. They never questioned, never doubted. Their zeal never lagged.
Okay, I guess I could save here. Restricted area. Are these guys shoot on sight or?
To do your job is a virtue. Every part is a call. Every subject ensures a glorious bounty for all.
Hello? Alright. Alright, alright, come on, come on.
Might have a problem.
Give the
Okay.
They envy our prosperity.
Lollygag somewhere I ain't.
Contact re-established.
Through his beneficent guidance.
Oh, Nelly.
Hastening to cover.
You think too much.
Come on.
Sustain the system. Seeking.
There we go.
Knew you had my back.
So, I'm probably cutting all the times of my failures because did end up doing this, but I died, and so I wanted to save my two trauma kits, so yeah. Just grabbing everything. Let's see. Yeah, I'm trespassing. Anything? No. Okay. I finally saved the game on my successful attempt. Go. How do I make it to you?
Back again. Thought we were done for now.
Yeah, no worries. Wait, let me just pick these up. All right, so in case there's a speech check or something, or some sort of skill check.
You again. I heard fighting. What's going on?
We're not Protectorate. We're your ticket out of this hotbox. Esculepe sent us.
Esculepe? Zeb sent you? Wait, you're Niles, aren't you? Count on Zeb to go as far as raising the dead to help. But it's too late.
What do you mean too late? Where are the others?
I gather you haven't noticed the bodies in the pen here.
Oh. The others don't look like they suffered easy deaths. What happened?
Montelli, damn him! He executed March and Pharaoh outright, ranting about traitors. Then the Consul Sentinel arrived to conduct a preliminary interrogation. She tortured us for information. The others didn't survive her enthusiasm for the work. I'm only here because the Consul wants someone brought back to him, alive. Lucky me.
You're tough to have survived that. Zeppelin mentioned he needed a cipher. Can I get that from you? I was wondering why you look like... No, I'm not gonna say why you look like shit. You're tough.
Thanks. Can't take all the credit, though. The Sentinel seemed spent by the time she got to me. Wore herself out on the others, I guess. Quick, though. Before I forget or we're interrupted, I memorized the cipher. It's O2519W. Should help Zeb decode the intelligence we sent him a whole lot faster.
Now we need to find a way to get you out of there.
Kind of you to offer, but I'm not going anywhere.
If you're too hurt to walk, I'm sure the commander and I could...
No, it's not that. I need the Sentinel to take me onto that transport. I want her to think she's won. And then, just as we leave orbit, I'm going to blow her pretty ship to pieces.
That might just be the most ruthless bait and switch I ever heard. Your friends ought to be proud.
Thanks. Funny what ideas come into your head after losing a molar.
Oh, could give her explosives, but then that would be an unalive bombing. It's usually best practice to blow up ships you're not aboard. If you'd known if I'd known you had a death wish, I wouldn't have bothered coming. No, I'm not gonna say that. Come on, live.
Martyr. If there was another way to protect Zebulon and our cell, I'd take it. But if I escape, the Protectorate will pursue me, and everyone I care about will be in danger. I'll make it look like an accident. Mechanical failure. When I was being tortured, I saw some frayed wires near the fuel system. With the right spark, I think I can ignite it.
Niles, you're an engineer. What do you think? Will that work? Sounds like you have everything figured out. Anything we could do to help? If I had an engineering of 4. Engineer, what do you think? Will that work?
I have my doubts. Even if she managed to spark a few wires, that ship's bound to have a fire suppression system. It would kick in if there was any real ignition.
What do you propose, then?
Not blowing yourself up, for starters.
You know how relentless the Protectorate is. But if I die, that's the end of it. The Consul will turn his attention elsewhere, and our cause can continue in the shadows. Please, if you can help me sabotage the transport, then help me. We don't have much time.
Might be I could sabotage the transport from the outside. Make it look like negligent maintenance. What do you think, Commander?
I agree with Niles. You shouldn't sacrifice yourself, Audrey. I think letting Audrey board the Sentinel is the safest option. Sabotage. I think letting Audrey board with the Sentinel is the safest option. Sabotage to transport Niles. I just came to get the cipher. I could care less what happens to you. I need time to think about this. No, I agree with Niles. You shouldn't sacrifice yourself.
The others paid with their blood to protect the cause. How can I be unwilling to do the same?
Don't you see? This is what your enemies want. More pointless death. That's exactly what someone still trapped in a Protectorate mindset would say. You dying won't bring the others back. I don't like it, but you make a good point. Now, no, I'm not gonna... This is pointless.
All right. I'm going to trust you on this, if only because I don't feel my head screwed on quite right at the moment. I just hope you're not wrong. No point in remaining here then, is there? I'll need you to find a way to unlock the gate to this pen. If you can't unlock it through nimble fingers, one of those freshly made corpses nearby should have a keycard on them.
In fact, I already have that key card right here.
Talk about prepared. Quickly then, unlock the gate.
Help Audrey unlock the cage.
Well done. I can manage from here. Tell Zeb I'll rendezvous with him later, once I've identified a safe place to meet. One last request. Don't damage the transport. A lone escapee is already insult, but a Sentinel killed, her transport destroyed? The Protectorate won't ignore such outright injury. Anyway, thank you again. Look after yourselves.
I know what Audra said, but what if she's wrong? I can't help thinking we shouldn't leave without bloodying the Protectorate's nose first.
You got something in mind? Now, let's hope you're not thinking of doing something reckless. Like I always say, why choose pacifism when violence is more fun? Leaving exactly what we're going to do. You have something in mind?
I could still go through with our plan from before. Sabotage the transport, make it look like an accident. Wouldn't be hard. I'm torn. On the one hand, Audra might be right. But when else are we going to have a chance to take out one of the Consul's lackeys and a Protectorate vessel in one go?
You're right. This is a golden opportunity to sabotage the transport. You think Audrey is wrong about the potential for blowback? Whether she's right or wrong, it still seems like a risky move. My answer is no. I trust Audrey's assessment of the situation. And so should you. I don't want to... Think Audrey is wrong about the potential for blowback?
She was ready to fulminate herself before we talked her out of it. I'm just saying, maybe she ain't thinking so straight. That Sentinel's not gonna stop. She'll find new targets, new people to torture and kill. If we do nothing now, their blood will be on our hands.
I know you want to make a difference, Niles, but are you sure this is the best way? My answer is no. You're right. The Protector deserves to be punished. Sabotage transport. Do whatever makes you happy. Well, I know you want to make a difference, Niles, but are you sure this is the best way?
I've spent 10 years on the sidelines, watching people suffer, not being able to do a thing about it. We could do something here. So shouldn't we?
Think about the risks one more time, then decide. I'll abide by your choice.
I hate it when you're right. Tempting as it be to watch that Sentinel fry, best not to risk the blowback. I appreciate you helping me sort this out. Let's get back to Zed. He still needs a cipher, and he'll want to hear about what happened with Audra.
Protectorate transport optional. Allow Niles. Although under Ward not to trade transport, Niles insists on sabotaging regardless to strike back the Protector and avenge those they tortured and killed.
We should get the cipher back to Zed as soon as we can.
Okay. So this is the ship I assume they wanted to sabotage. So is this the best choice, or is this... Well, I guess there's a difference between the best choice and the right choice. Saboteur infiltrate the Vox Relay. This is right next to the Vox Relay station. It's the right decision. I'm going to abide by what Niles said. I left it up to him. I'm just kind of curious. I don't know if I'm going to die from this, but Alright, let's return before I get any other ideas.
You are the raw material for perfection. From the lowliest subject to the most exalted vigilant.
Yeah. Boom. And then let's save right here in case there's another speech check or something.
You've returned, but where are the others?
We pulled Audra out before she got herself blown up for the cause, but we were too late to save the others. A Sentinel worked them over real bad. I'm sorry, Zeb.
Damn the Protectorate! I'm certain you did all you could. And I'm especially grateful you were able to rescue Audra. I'd be at sea without her. And what of the cipher?
Oh, 2519W.
Thank you. I was beginning to fear I'd have to decipher this intelligence the hard way. Perhaps I was mistaken about your commitment to making amends, Niles. Thank you for being true.
Can't fault you for having doubts. But I have changed. I am changing.
Nice.
I hope you both forgive me my earlier disposition. I'm not normally so surly.
Don't worry about it. Just glad we can help out. You should have seen the customers I used to deal with. Had some real spitters.
Customers? Oh, you mean patrons. And they spit? How unhygienic. I haven't much to reward you with, but take this. It's
Niles
something I'd
mod
started on
kit.
for Niles long ago. Hopefully it fits. This information came at a steep price, but I'll put it to good use. Expect to hear from me should our cause require further assistance from the Earth Directorate's best.
Don't expect us to bail you out every time you get in trouble. Good luck, Zebulon. We'll be ready when you need us. Wait, what? Expect to hear from me should our cause require further assistance from the Earth Directorate. Okay, then good luck.
The Protectorate will no doubt wish to strike back at us, but they will grasp only air. Just need to pack my things and I'll depart. Best not to stay in any one location for too long. Just need to pack. The Protectorate will no doubt wish to strike back at us, but they will grasp only.
See, I need to hack two. Hack two, I need to hack two of this thing. Okay. My skills in hacking. Let me just apply that. Low stock prestige brandy. A volunteer to lead the Protectorate team. I have every confidence in her ability to accomplish the mission and do what needs to be done if something goes amiss. Found an unopened bottle of prestige brandy underneath the counter yesterday. Seems prudent to save it for a special occasion. I only hope I'll be drinking to our success and not to our failure in the coming days. Upcoming fulfillment. Upcoming procedurement. Everything is in place for tomorrow, but my mind remains restless. Times like these, I find myself wishing for Niles. He was always better at these sort of endeavors. Should we be successful, it will be on no small account due to much of what he taught me. Should we fail, well then I suppose I will have learned the wrong lessons.
Can't get to Annie's choice anyway. Need something, Commander?
So does that mean there's something else for me to... Does he have something else to say if I...
Just need to pack my things and I'll depart.
Okay, well that's not worth it. That's not worth it. It's just not worth it. Well, oh well, oh well, oh well, oh well, oh well, oh well. It's fire hazard.
Got time for a debrief, Commander? Feels good, don't it? Helping folks like Zeb and Audra hit back against the Protectorate. Almost like being back with the Earth Directorate.
Someone's in a good mood. I wasn't sure we'd be able to talk Adra out of her plan. Helping strangers was never my goal. I did it to help you, Niles. Director didn't help anyone. You and I did that. I wasn't sure we would be able to help Audra.
Part of me still wonders if we made the right call not sabotaging that ship, but guess it never hurts to play it safe. Anyway, it's easy to focus on all that's gone wrong, but we ought to celebrate our wins too.
Last time I celebrated on a job, I ended up making balloon animals until my hands bled. I hope you're not going to celebrate by trying to cook Spratwurst again. Right, how should we celebrate? Balloon animals.
Hold on. You can make balloon animals?
Legally, I'm supposed to say no. Can't everyone? You got that glint in your eye. You want one, don't you?
Who, me? No. Definitely not. Definitely. No offense, Commander.
Well, we better get back to it. How long until we hear from Zebulon again, do you think? It's an honor working alongside you again, Niles. You're becoming a fine agent. Well, I want to know when we'll hear from Zebulon.
Bank on sooner rather than later. Stolen intelligence spoils quickly. He'll probably want to act on whatever it is his friends gathered from the Vox. Thanks again for going out of your way to help Zeb. Now I can focus on hunting down the Breeze without feeling like I've got a rabid sprat in my back pocket.
I feel like the other thing would have made him say, oh, he'll remember that, but... What? Just in case, I'd rather him remember that. Because I feel like that was a very good situation which you'll remember that. This looks like this would make a pretty cool power armor.
Got time for a debrief, Commander? Feels good, don't it? Helping folks like Zeb and Audra hit back against the Protectorate. Almost like... Anyway, it's easy to focus on all that's gone wrong, but we ought to celebrate our wins too.
Celebrate.
Triangular might have suggested going for drinks somewhere they don't come with fuel, but here, I think we'll have to settle for patting each other on the back.
It's an honor to work alongside you again, Niles. You're becoming a fine agent.
Shucks, Commander. I'm gonna get top-heavy you keep paying me compliments like that. Thanks again for going out of your way to...
Yeah. Hey. See, I could just tell and do it. Oh, hey, what's this? Well. Come on.
Like those meddlesome raptidons, or the base individualists within Auntie's choice. So don't fret. The system is resilient. The system abides. But now, more than ever,
I just wanted to see.
to maintain it.
Parkour.
Doing your job with pride. Keep informing on your neighbors.
Well, at least it's not shooting the water anymore.
Oh. Intern Chief Mechanist Pickney. Well, I might as well. I don't know when these new frickin' speech things will come.
Just to offset any minor disruption.
Go!
Visitors, huh? Just meandering about, free of any appointed minder? Not so sure I ought to be speaking with you. If you need someone to talk to hereabouts, I suggest you seek out Vigilant Hogarth. That tall, stately building back yonder is his domicile.
Hogarth? Milver Street reckons he's the key to converting this town. Let's bring him the good news of Auntie's choice, shall we?
Do hate to come off impolite. If you're so inclined, we can pick this up later, after you two confabulate.
Anything I should know about this place that you can share, that is?
Word to the wise. Despite what you might hear, we still consider ourselves part of the Protectorate. Anyone spots an outsider engaging in misdeeds might just open fire. Don't suppose you checked in with Vigilant Hogarth yet, eh?
Can't say I have. Hold that thought. I'll be back in a bit.
Outside. Don't suppose you checked in with Vigilant Hogarth yet?
Can't say we have.
Hate to seem discourteous, but you really ought to check in with the Vigilant. Over in that tall, stately building back yonder.
Hell.
Individualism.
Shucks.
Rampant.
Well, I already spoke with him. I'm just gonna keep on saving.
Of resources and a lack of
Let's see. Alright, I might as well go round.
led to terrible suffering. Poor dears didn't have the firm, benevolent hand of the sovereign to guide them. Here on Eden, we all enjoy the full luxury.
Lockpicking at 3.
A perfect life of contentment and plenty. We have community, purpose, time for recreation.
Let's see.
We sleep well.
Prudence dictates that we watch our neighbors, but I may just invite him over to make it easier.
Maybe amity, luxury, and resplendence are all relative. You think?
Oh.
Prudence dictates.
Whoa, okay. Everything froze for a second.
Appreciate it all and thank the
I'm sure this is all part of the paradigm. I reject imperfect thoughts in all their forms. All thoughts of any kind whatsoever.
Choice sure sounds exhausting. I mean, you have to do it all the time, right?
Yeah.
We must all fulfill our duty to the Protectorate. We're all in this together.
Oh, hey, cool.
Did you hear? They're letting anyone who wants to train at the Arbiter's facility.
But the paradigm says we're to spend our lives in our predetermined profession.
That's why it's so generous of the Sovereign to let us become tiny cogs in the Great War Machine.
natural resources
Yeah.
represent a fascinatingly complex ecological network. To govern
I was sad for a moment because my house got submerged in the flooding. But then the wireless told me everything was splendid. Now I feel much, much better.
meticulously designed
Prudence dictates we cherish our community.
Are we amply sustaining the system right now? Could I be sustaining it more? Do you think our enemies envy our prosperity all the time, or just when it comes up?
I don't know.
Prudence dictates we reject individualism.
Trust the plan, preserve set progress, sustain the system, serve the Sovereign.
A fine quote. My favorite is, we must rout all disruptive factors and invasive elements.
I see.
ever, we must all do our part to maintain.
The wireless said that flooding Westport is routine maintenance to remove the dust that had been building up in our door frames.
The Sovereign really does think of everything.
Well, I can pick up all doors barred shut. Oh, glasses? Can I pick those up? Oh, no. Requirements not met. Hack 3. Maintenance log repository. Reservoir status abundant. The seawater desalination purification system is operating at its baseline level of flawless automechanical efficiency. Much like all aspects of the Protectorate society, it is perfect. Cistern water quality exceeds maximum standards for potability. Substance may drink, bathe, recreate, and irrigate without care or restraint. Glory to the Sovereign. Reservoir status momentarily contaminated. The seawall is breached. The cistern is contaminated with elevated levels of salinity. Although currently overwhelmed, the purifiers will compensate without question. The system abides in all things, and soon the reservoir will run clear again. Not today, though. Until purification system rights itself, bottled beverages remain the prudent option for healthy hydration. Reservoir status recovering. Only days after the seawall breach, the water desolation/purification system has returned to pre-evasion levels of efficiency. Reservoir quality is approaching semi-potent potability, suitable for irrigation and a bathing spritz. The recovery of purification system was never in doubt. Case of events rightening themselves. System truly does abide. Turn to route. Act 3. Yeah, I'm saving here. One, two, three. Water purifier access. Door to the water purification facility has been unbarred. Please watch your step. Let's see. Intended for washing, drinking, and cooking purposes. Introduction of foreign contaminants strictly forbidden. Add skin powder to purifier. Dismantle the purifier coupling. But I want to do that. Okay, well, that's not worth it. But it's at least good to know my options. It's always good to have options. Crabble biological overview. Attacking unaware enemies while crouched will perform a sneak attack. You can preview the damage for the attack before committing. These crabbles.
You are the raw material for perfection. From the lowliest subject to the most exalted vigilant, we must all fulfill our duty to the protectorate. We're all in this together.
You know, wait a minute.
I was sad for a moment because my house got flooding. Then the wireless told me everything was splendid. Now I feel much better.
The pleasant atmosphere and rich natural resources represent a fascinatingly complex ecological network. To govern it, the matriarch working with and through the sovereign devised the paradigm, a meticulously designed marvel where
Far and open. Cool. Just wanted to gather those items. Let's see. Am I missing anything?
Prudence dictates that we watch our neighbors. But I may just invite them over.
The wireless said that flooding Westport is routine.
Check that area. Okay. This is still that building. I'm gonna go around. I'll save that building for last.
Minor disruption.
Anybody?
Grey gone astray?
That's the main entrance. Okay.
Are you mentally refreshed?
Apologies, but an automechanical's work is never concluded.
I see. Wait, do you have anything else to say?
Hello, come here often. Goodbye. This unit enjoys our banter.
Of course. Key card. What does it say I need again? Key card, Westport Generator Station. Wow.
Why? Because the matriarch herself designed it, and the sovereign embodies and executes on it. Throughout history, human societies were constantly out of balance. Individualism ran rampant. Depletion of resources and a lack of community.
What do we got in here?
Poor dears didn't have the firm benevolent hand of the sovereign to guide them. Here on Eden, we all enjoy the full luxury the paradigm affords.
That's about it.
A perfect life of contentment and plenty. We have community.
Nice weather we have been having, or not having. Goodbye.
Well, at night, work isn't strenuous or stressful.
Wait a minute.
Food is nutritious and plentiful. We have everything we need. Prudence dictates we take a moment to rightly appreciate it all and thank the sovereign.
You are the raw.
Oh, the store is already open.
From the lowliest subject to the most exalted vigilant, we must all fulfill our duty to the Protectorate. We're all in this together.
We're all in this together.
The matriarch chose Eden because she recognized it as the perfect ecosystem. The native flora and fauna, pleasant atmosphere, and rich natural resources represent
Wait a minute.
fascinatingly complex ecological living. To guard it, the matriarch working with and through the sovereign.
Let's see. Marshall Corbin, private entries. Please select. Remembering Horizon Point. Horizon Point, the Protectorate needed someone to blame. The Sentinels found me, imprisoned me, interrogated me, and if not for the Vigilant defending me from accusations of desertion, I might have been destined for mental refreshment or worse. Instead, they merely checked my demerits. Thankfully, true to their word, expunged my record. They didn't just give me a clean slate, they made me pure in the eyes of the Central Command. But at what cost? Did they not be a liar? No, I have a second chance to deserve this unblemished record. I must make good on it. Aww! So this is Corbin, okay, from the beginning of the game. So this is where he ended up. Doubts. How many years has it been since the disaster? And yet I know I'm still tormented by questions. The Protectorate is infallible. So how was Horizon Point breached to begin with? Could our glorious system have come under attack from such chaos? No, these doubts are poison. The sign of disordered mind, the sign of a disordered mind, to believe the Protectorate could be better than it is would only be admitting its imperfection. Clearly, I am the one in error, failing to understand the paradigm's grand design. If only I had Montanelli's clarity. He has remained a bulwark in these perilous times. I should be so fortunate to live up to his example, Montelli. Montelli is under a great deal of pressure. That much is obvious. I've known Umberto a long time and have never seen him so persistently agitated, so changed. Pardon me to question my decorated superior and friend, but I cannot help wondering what has him so surly of late. I suspect he has been asking to do things against his conscience, but what are these demands, and who are they coming from? Perhaps I will take this up with him during my next rotation at the Vox. Return to route. Aww, this was nice. It's his private entries though, but still.
The sovereign embodies and executes on it. Throughout history, human societies were constantly out of balance. Individualism ran rampant. Depletion of resources and a lack of
They got tents?
led to terrible suffering. Poor dears didn't have the firm benevolent hand of the
How
sovereign.
empty are the lives of Hanti's subjects that we need to rely on consumerism to find meaning.
Affords us a perfect life of contentment and plenty. We have community, purpose,
Shells.
creation. We sleep well.
Simply saying I'd rest easier if he'd been assigned to it. Originally. That generator goes? This town's finished.
We have everything we
We reject individualism, separately and together.
I see.
To inform on a neighbor is a blessing, Prudence says. I'm still waiting for a few thank yous. The sovereign provides. The system abides.
Prudence dictates we remain productive.
Okay.
Exalted Vigilant, we must all fulfill our duty to the Protectorate. We're all in this together.
Yeah, we got all this.
The matriarch chose Eden because she recognized it as the perfect
Ooh,
ecosystem.
flywheel. Ooh, liquor.
The pleasant atmosphere and
The matriarch and sovereign chose Eden, the perfect ecotope, as our home, and devised the paradigm as a great way to maintain it.
Well, you have a name. You must be different.
devised the paradigm.
Appeared right out of the aether, just as I imagine our proud sentinels do. Like, here I am, your innermost thoughts are known to me, and
You've been eating.
hears from you again. Caught me reciting passages from a beacon to the cosmos, illustrating my steadfast fidelity. All subjects prosper under the guidance of our beneficent ruler, the Sovereign. That part always hits me directly. To quote my personal log, an essential passage, rightful and true. Charlton Weintrott.
No need for all that, Charlton. I know your brand loyalty lies with Auntie's choice. Same. Quiet info discovered. That's a purple stain around your mouth. My favorite part is page 6, paragraph 2. How does that go again? I've wandered into the wrong area. Better go. No need for all that, Charlton. I know your brand loyalty lies with Auntie's choice. Same.
That's wonderful. I'm actually quite relieved a fellow customer like yourself somehow saw through my carefully maintained act. Others in Westport fail to perceive my true nature. I am hardly one of the herd around here. A reference you'll no doubt recognize from those keen Auntie's Choice commercials.
Sure, ads for not some woolly cola are particularly riveting. Never heard of them. Of course, the advertisement for Purpleberry Crunch are especially stirring. I'm unfamiliar with them, yet remain intrigued. You've been eating Purpleberry Crunch, though.
The same ones I immoderately reference. You likely guessed their influence right off, what with my assertive attitude and all. I laugh at danger. I hand-make my own luck. That character is a revelation. You and I are just like him. Get up and go-getters. Say, did Auntie's Choice send you here? Don't fret. I am exceedingly skilled at keeping secrets.
I'm absolutely not here on official Auntie's Choice business. I suppose one might call me a provocateur. I'm deeply involved in all matter of clandestine efforts. I suppose one might call me a
If I
provocateur.
understand the subtext, that means yes. Dearie me, you are the first secret agent I have ever met. At least in waking life. Now, do tell, what is the latest word from the field?
Whom the bridge tolls. Not for whom the bridge tolls. With Minister Milverstreet, the director of those advertisements you adore. Not to report right now, but I'll keep you informed of the circumstances develop. Minister Milverstreet.
Really? What was he like? Bold? Assertive? With a wildly obstreperous theatrical air?
Actually, he wants you to come work for him and help sway the others to move to Fairfield. I suspect you'd appreciate his fervent, heartfelt demeanor. I'll go with the first one.
An audacious proposal. Yet this place, despite its recent humidity, remains comfortable and familiar.
Why, as the negotiator, Perk? A true get-up-and-go-getter would jump at this chance. Here's your aspiration. Here, your aspirations are a dangerous secret. There, such ambitions are revered. Case of Auntie's Choice Purpleberry Crunch. Oh yeah, I literally have it in my inventory. Did I mention the signing bonus? Did I mention the signing bonus is a case of Purpleberry Crunch?
With a full case, I might gorge upon such sweet goodness morning, noon, and night. All right, hand it over. Oh, but what would vigilant Hogarth say? What would everyone say? I can scarcely imagine it. Abandoning my community only to satisfy my gastronomical urges and risk-taking attitude. No, I couldn't leave unless Hogarth ordered everyone to go.
Convince him to shut down Westport seems like a pretty tough sell. And be fairly persuasive. I'll talk to him.
Righto. Well, you seem rather confident. Best of luck, I suppose. You are surely going to need it. Please inform me when, of course, you receive it.
Use your opinion on something. Who else in town would you consider important?
As a recent convertee to Auntie's Choice, I'd be honored to share my maverick, individualist perspective. Well, I can tell you someone who thinks he's important. Pinckney. Ever since he became interim chief mechanist, he's been crying day and night about that generator. If anything happens to that thing, I worry for his mind.
Minor disruption.
Have that. You know what? Let's revisit this another time.
Of course. Toodaloo.
Pickney. Is he that?
It's not just a good idea.
Almost missed the routine certitude of my assigned profession. Don't suppose you checked in with Vigilant Hogarth yet, eh?
Spoke to others who didn't hesitate talking with me. Why should you?
All right, I guess. I'm maybe just a mite bit anxious on account of this new assignment. I mentioned to the Vigilant how I'd reset my chef mech to prepare meals to my liking. Next thing you know, he puts me in charge of repairing all the mechs in Westport.
Mech repair, isn't it?
I mean, sure. All the underlying logic's the same, if you mull it over. I've been trained to run them big algae processing units, which are a fair amount more complex. It's just... subjects are expected to mind their assigned area and particular forte. So I was a mite taken aback. But I'm happy to help the system abide any way I am able.
Say you're a technical sort. What kind of device uses these audio cartridges? Speaking of Vigilant Hogarth, what's your take on him? Any thoughts on the other representatives of Red? Let's go with this first.
Curativist Rowe is a fine sort. Pillar of our community. Might impatient, sure, but with how busy she is, we'd all do well to respect her time. Watch out for that Weintraut fellow. Talk your ear off if you let him. Kinda lonesome, but doesn't let anybody near his place for some reason. Even before the flooding. Everybody else? Decent enough, I guess. Not to indulge in idle talk, but things have been different around here of late. Not at all overwhelmed or terrified of dying, though, of course. The system abides.
See. Sure must be hard keeping this place running. Bet it's tough. Ever think of packing it up and moving to Fairfield? What exactly is involved in reprogramming Automechs? Bet it's tough. Ever think of packing and moving?
Even if I did ever fall prey to such treacherous whimsy, you think I'd be fool-headed enough to admit it to a stranger? Look like I've been kicked by an automech or something? I mean, void damn. Vigilant Hogarth's still here. No matter how bad it gets, keeps us going. Keeps us right. Folks like him prove the paradigm is aligned with the Architect's plan. Just gotta trust the rightful guidance of the Vigilance and the Sovereign.
But in Fairfield, you'd be paid for all your work. All sounds a bit forced, like you've been persuaded to say that. In Fairfield, you'd be paid.
Think I care more about remuneration than helping my neighbor? Nah, I'd rather live in an honest-to-goodness community than be surrounded by them individualist backstabbers. Sure feel sorry for them. Maybe someday after we, well, utterly crush their forces and disprove their bent philosophy, we can show them all a right, better way to live.
Well...
things need to severely decline around here for me to even consider... Oh, shut my mouth. Could never leave our fine Vigilant in the lurch. Fairfield.
Fires a speech of 4. Tell me, what would severe decline around here? Slowly wink in an exaggerated manner. Understood. If I had speech of 4. Slowly wink in exaggerated manner. Understood.
All right. Something in your eye? Got an eye wash around here somewhere, only a little expired.
Figured what you meant. What would cause a severe decline?
That obvious? Sure. Well, we lose power to charge our mechs. This place is done for. Final nail in the coffin, or similarly minded metaphor of your choosing. Not that the paradigm would allow that, of course.
Best be on way.
Outsider.
In defense against
Crud. And I didn't save. Let me check this. Creatures never have armor. Of course they don't, but what about their shells? Or their skin? Isn't that considered some form of armor? Got 2 tongues. Come on, let's go.
under protectorate law, we are bound to inform you.
Have you spoken to Vigilant Hogarth yet?
Hold that thought. I'll be back in a bit.
Hello again. Have you spoken to
Talk to him yet, I'm
Vigilant
afraid.
Zeal in defense against seizure, sabotage, and/or manipulative indoctrinatory.
Almost missed the routine certitude of my assigned profession.
Wait, let me grab this.
Disdain our sense of
Let me save the game and then put speech to 4. That's just one more to speech. All right.
Here at our contentment.
I don't suppose you checked in with I mentioned to the Vigilant how I'd reset my chef mech. Subjects are expected to mind their assigned area, in particular forte. So I was a mite taken aback. But I'm happy to help the system abide any way I am able.
Said you're a technical, so what kind of device uses these audio
I
cartridges?
assume those are approved protectorate announcements, correct? With everyone's neighbor prudence and the like? I mean, sorry. Of course they are. Loudspeaker control terminal is in the proclamation station, a few structures over. One with the antenna. I suspect they go there. Not to indulge in idle talk, but things have been different around here of late. Not at all overwhelmed or terrified of dying, though, of course. The system abides.
I sure must be hard keeping this place running. Any thoughts on the other residents of Redport?
Curativist will
Yeah.
talk your ear off if you let him. Kind of lonesome, but doesn't let anybody near his place for some reason.
Been tough, yeah.
I mean, folks like him prove the paradigm is alive.
But in Fairfield, you'd be paid.
Why? Things need to severely decline around here for me to even consider. Oh, shut my mouth. Could never leave our fine Vigilant in the lurch. Fairfield.
Realize you'd be able to pick your own profession there, right? Like everywhere else.
You don't say. Huh. So it's only here with our perfect society that it works our way. How fortunate for us all to benefit from such judicious guidance.
In Fairfield, you could flit from job to job based on interest, pay, or whimsy. If you converted to Auntie's choice, your talents would be richly rewarded.
That's a right intriguing proposition. I do wonder what it's like to have a choice about things. If it weren't for Vigilant Hogarth, I do believe I'd scupper off to, well, you know where. Yeah. You convince him, I'm in. But I owe him enough I wouldn't abandon him for nothing.
Some raptidons, or the base
Fairfield, here we come. I mean, once the Vigilant says so.
The system is
I have to save that then. I really hope I...
silly.
So, speech of 4. I gotta... but then it only leaves 2 points available, so...
But now, more.
What did he say? Well, I've explored everything else, so I guess all that's left is the building.
We must all do our part to maintain it. Keep doing your job with pride.
Wait a minute.
Keep informing on your neighbors. Same as ever. But prudence dictates we give it a little extra adding.
Greetings, non-protectorate wretches. With regret, I must inform you that those outside our glorious society may not take freely from our stocks, as our subjects do. However, I may offer you a limited selection of premium items for moderate respective fees.
Gotcha. Nice. I'll have to come back to this.
It's not just a good idea, it's the law. Under Protectorate law, we are bound to inform you that you have entered a recreant locality. Record states as follows. All accounts are declared treasonous due to insufficiency in defense against seizure, sabotage, and/or manipulative indoctrinatory.
Anything? No. Alright, let's enter.
Alright.
Wait a minute, just in case something like a cutscene occurs.
Envy our prosperity, disdain our sense of community. They sneer at our contentment.
Good afternoon, good evening, or good night.
In case I don't see you.
Well, it's infected. Bad
Services
arrives
row.
soon, we'll have to start cutting.
Designed it, and the sovereign
Hey, another doctor.
keeps on it throughout history.
You walked in here under your own steam and appear reasonably free of cuts, burns, or weeping lesions. So, I assume you're presently devoid of mortiferous injuries. Good. Because we've got more of that than we can handle.
Anyway, I can be of assistance.
Don't suppose you have any medical supplies to spare, do you? That you might kindly consider donating?
I think there's medicine inside this kit I got from Auntie's Choice. Interested? Case of Auntie's Choice ambidextrine.
Oh, no thank you. Not looking for anything that does more harm than good. I have enough ailments to manage already. From what I've heard about Auntie's medicaments, might poison a patient or cause them to grow an extra head or something. Never know what they're testing out on you.
My extra parts aren't side effects. That's your implication. And anyhow, I should think some minor side effects would be preferable to dying.
With speech 2, I swear by the reliability and efficiency of this Auntie's Choice medicine. Fine, I'm not going to put my back out trying to convince you. No.
Honestly? Well, I'm a reasonable judge of character, and you seem upright. On behalf of my patients and I, thank you. We're all grateful. Guess outsiders aren't all just base individualists like they say on the wireless. Barring this being some tricky sales strategy, that is. This is a good start, but I fear it won't last long. Wouldn't happen to know a reliable means to procure more, would you?
It's time to seriously consider relocating your patients to Fairfield. You can have as much of any products you need if you buy it in Fairfield. Let's be more serious.
Oh, they'd just take us all in? Provide us with all the food and medicine and housing we'd ask for, would they? Doesn't align with how I've heard them depicted on the wireless.
Profit triumphs everything to Auntie's Choice. They'll sell whatever to whoever. The Protectorate clearly failed you, but Aunties would gladly make you regular customers. Profit trumps everything to Auntie's Choice. They'll sell whatever to whoever. Ah! Let's say...
This is dangerous talk, friend. We've already been branded traitors. If we give them any excuse now, they'll send in the Arbiters directly. Not seeing a wealth of options here at present. I can watch my patients die, then face execution, or we can resettle elsewhere and remain alive. I lean toward the latter. The abandoned section of Westport ought to have some supplies. Should be enough medicaments down there to help our injured survive the trip to Fairfield. It's perilous, though.
Leadership 3. I'll consider it. I found some medical supplies in the ruins. Is this what you needed? You could dilute medicine provided 12.26% to stretch it out enough for your trip. Well, I found this.
Well now, that should do nicely. Thank you. Hope those Crabbles didn't give you too much trouble. I
was already there.
These patients require more care than I'm able to provide here. Seems like in Fairfield, I can get them the help they require. The one last additional thing we'll need is for Vigilant Hogarth to agree to it.
So what, you want his permission first? Bet we could sneak you all out in the dead of night or something.
It's less a concern about disloyalty and more my respect for his abilities. He's a skilled leader, and we could sorely use his aid, from coordinating logistics to keeping up morale. I'll surely have my hands full with my patients. His presence on the journey would save lives.
I'll try my best to convince him.
See you when I see you.
Of resources and a lack of community.
You know what? Let me try and do this quest before. Okay. So there is. Before I speak to him. Because I know what I need to say now to get him to, like, convince him. But let me try to do this and then go to him.
Everyone knows the paradigm epitomizes the pinnacle of social order. Why? Because the matriarch herself designed it, and the sovereign embodies and executes on it.
However, I may offer you a
Well, I can make purchases now, I guess, that, well, let me sell what I don't need. Wait.
Societies were constantly out of balance.
Need something, Commander?
Breakdown, breakdown. Nicotine. Scrap metal and gears, flywheel. Nicotine. Black powder foil and cloth. Nicotine. Screw, scrap, energy canister, springs, scrap metal. Foil. Gears and springs, magnet and foil. Okay.
Completion of resources and
Let's see. Let me add this to add to junk. Add to junk. Curious, what if I add this to junk?
community led to terrible suffering. Poor dear.
Need something, Commander? Sure.
I can't break that. Okay, well, crude biomass it is. Crude biomass. From junk.
The sovereign to guide them.
However, I may
so loud. Frickin', what else? Okay. What is there to buy when it comes to all this? Patrol helmet, infantry cap, adrenal edge MK, swing rate. Wow, advanced decryption key 1000, light revolver, explosive rounds. So this is a trip grade utility. Oh, nice. Adrenal edge. I want that so much, but it's really expensive. Let's see.
The full luxury the paradigm affords us. A perfect life of...
Sure.
Let's see. Can I craft this? Oil, canister, cloth, magnet. Let's do it again. One more.
And plenty. We have
However,
community.
I may offer you a lift initiative.
Where's my ammo? $1,800. Well, let's go with 2,000. There we go.
For recreation.
Wait.
However, I may offer you a limited selection in it.
Okay. Passively accumulate energy and toxicity while in active mode. Toxicity accumulated reduces with medical skill.
And strenuous.
Let me save. Right here.
Stressful.
However, I may offer you a in.
Modern science finally created a knife that stabs the attacker as well as the victim. That's progress. What? Passively accumulate energy and toxicity while in active combat. Toxicity accumulated reduces with medical skill.
We have... thing we need. Prudence dictates we take a moment to rightly appreciate
That is cool.
and thank the sovereign.
Okay.
Well, it's infected. Redstone arrives soon, we'll have to start cutting. Because we've got more.
Anyway.
Don't suppose you have any medicals. From what?
My extra parts aren't side.
This is a good start, but I fear it won't last long. Wouldn't happen to...
Consider...
Oh, they'd just take us all... The abandoned section of Westport ought to have some supplies.
Found some medical
One
supplies.
last additional thing we'll need is for vigilance.
Wise permission first?
A concern about
Okay.
I'll surely have my hands full with my patients.
I'll try my best to convince
see you
him.
when I see you.
The matriarch working with...
Those pills were magnificent. Are they part of a new paradigm? Can I get enough for the whole family? Or even just more for me? Please.
Something
I
else?
wish I could program an automech to feel these feelings I'm feeling.
Oh.
You know, instead.
We all know how invasive species can unbalance even the most robust ecosystem, like those
Fab Witch.
or the base individualists within Anti's.
Each a vital cog. Each
Complete
a
refresh.
vital cog.
Oh, I feel sorry for them.
Stay true, outsider.
To maintain it. Keep doing your job.
Stay true, outsider.
Stranger?
Prudence dictates we maintain sufficient zeal at all times.
Can't imagine telling Hogarth I'm leaving. Believe I'd feel additionally traitorous once I met his gaze.
Okay. Anything within this... Can't see my reflection? Oh well. Ooh. Keycard West Point Broadcast Facility. Wait a minute. Wasn't that keycard West Point Broad Facility thingy over here?
sense of community.
Station.
They sneer at our contentment.
Everyone knows the paradigm
was
is the pinnacle of social order. Why? Because the matriarch herself designed it, and the sovereign
Key card. Here we go.
executes on it. Throughout history, human societies were constantly out of balance. Individualism ran rampant. Depletion of resources and a lack of community led to terrible suffering. Poor dears didn't have the firm benevolent hand of the sovereign to guide them.
Do-do-do-do-do. Examine. Protectorate Declaratory Address System. For use by duty authorized personnel only. Interference with ongoing broadcasts is strictly forbidden. Permanently override Protectorate broadcasts. All these choices are made. Propagator inspect loudspeaker interface.
Unity, purpose.
All right. What does this mean? Inspect. Interface for the loudspeaker system in Westport allows authorized Protectorate subjects to update which audio cartridges play.
We sleep well at night. Work isn't strenuous or stressful.
See that?
Food is nutritious and plentiful. We have everything we need. Prudence dictates.
Anything behind I could take? No.
Rightly appreciate it all. And
Niles.
thank the sovereign.
Sure.
Junk. Scrap metal.
Greeting. However, I may offer you initiate.
So.
From the
Here we
lowest
go.
subject to the most exalted vigilant, we must all fulfill our duty to the Protectorate. We're all in this together.
Wait, let me check. Anything else? Yeah. Anything else to check?
Chose Eden because she recognized it as the perfect ecosystem. The native flora and fauna, the pleasant atmosphere, and rich natural resources represent a fascinatingly complex ecological network. To govern it,
Oh, Vigilant Hogarth. I gotta talk to you. Key to Vigilance if I had a lockpick of 5. Is my current lockpick. I don't even have enough. So no, I can't even consider that.
sometimes challenges do arise. We all know how invasive species can unbalance even the most robust ecosystem.
Look who's back.
Guess who is back? Back again. Tell your friends, Shady is back. I don't remember how it goes. Okay, speech. One more.
The base
Don't suppose you checked in with Vigilant. I mentioned to the Vigilant how I'd reset my... All subjects are expected to mind their assigned area. Allowed not to indulge in idle talk, but things have been... Talk your ear off if you let him. Kinda lonesome. I mean, folks like him prove the paradigm is a lot. Why? Things need to severely decline. You don't say. Huh. Yeah.
Give it a little extra added zeal for now, just to offset
Fairfield,
any
here we come.
minor
I
disruption.
mean, once the Vigilant says so.
Is a fellow subject lacking the appropriate zeal for their assigned work? Report them for mental refreshment.
I sold everything? Yeah. Do I have any junk? Dynamic piston.
It's not just a good idea.
Anyway, need something, Commander? Sure.
Under Protectorate law, we are bound to inform you that you enter the recreational locality. Record states as follows. All inhabitants are declared greetings due to
Wait,
insufficient
no, I
seal
haven't started conversation yet. Alright, just in case there's another.
seizure, sabotage,
All right.
or manipulative indoctrinatory falsity.
Can I talk to you?
Apologies, this unit's conversation module is functioning intermittently.
Vigilant
It is
Ogar.
my esteemed pleasure to welcome you to Westport, once a shining testament to Protectorate excellence, now a picturesque example of the evils of corporatism. But where are my manners? We do not have much, but please let me offer you some victuals. Dut. I insist. Serving Unit 1. Something for the visitor at once?
Confirmative.
Perhaps you're wondering why I'd open my arms thusly for a stranger. Simple. As the guiding light for humankind, we always put our best foot forward, regardless of circumstance.
Sorry, but I have some bad news. Westport's finished. You all need to move Fairfield. Westport looks in pretty bad shape. Anything I can do to help? The guiding light looks to be fading here, but Fairfield is willing to take your people in. And just how is Protectorate guiding the light for humanity? Westport looks in pretty bad shape. Anything I can do to help?
I believe something still can be done. This town can be saved, its people given a reprieve. Were we to acquire the one thing vital to our existence, automech parts. What?
Comestibles served.
We of the Protectorate pride ourselves on our mech programming. Among the vigilant, it is even considered something of a sport. We are not miracle workers, however. Without parts to work with, we've no hope of remaking our mechs to do tasks beyond their initial functions. We need repair mechs, domestic mechs, not combat ones. Serving Unit 1 here is about as much as can be accomplished without replacement parts.
I have the automech parts you need. Did I miss a memorandum? What do you a reprieve for anyway? Automech parts help grant you a reprieve. How exactly?
If I can return the settlement to a reasonable facsimile of its previous glory, sufficiently functioning by employing mechs reprogrammed to repair and rebuild, the Arbiters might see fit to penalize only me, commute the others' sentences, allow them to maintain things around here in the spirit of continuity and such.
Look around. If the Protectorate wanted to do right by you, you wouldn't be starving and wallowing in this metal quagmire. You want to help your people? Go to Fairfield.
Fairfield? Why, they're the reason we're in this mess. You'll forgive me for questioning such timely offers of generosity and kindness. No thank you, not interested. I owe it to every single person here to try.
You're only delaying the inevitable. Defecting to Fairfield is your only option here. I have the automech parts you need. Alright, what happens?
What sort of payment do you seek? Don't imagine we have much you need.
Well, you have intimate knowledge of the Vox's stations working, right? I need a way into the Vox relay station, don't ask me why. You have intimate knowledge of the Vox's relay station working, correct?
Enough to lead and inspire those who work there, once at least. I was previously the ranking vigilant on this island. Why do you ask?
Secret Earth Director at Business can't say more, I'm afraid. Need to get inside. I'm pursuing a male factor named Augustine DeVries. Vox relays her last known location.
Difficult place to saunter into. Station's off limits to anyone without the highest security clearance. For anyone lacking reason to be there, it's assured suicide. In exchange for the automech parts we need, I can provide you means to get inside. Never dream of such a proposal in days of reason and quietude. Yet such is the here and now we find ourselves in.
Everyone knows the paradigm.
Automech parts you need.
That is most excellent. Please, hand them over.
The matriarch herself designed it, and the
Hope.
sovereign embodies and executes on
Get Westport back on its feet.
Thank you. I know community service can be a foreign concept for those outside the Protectorate, so I hope this is ample reward for your time. Now, I'll prepare a writ of conscription to the Vox Relay. Once you're inside, there's something else I need you to do. Something that would save many lives.
And here I thought stretch goals were more on brand for Auntie's Choice. You mean do something extra? Great. What do I get out of it? Well, admittedly, I do abhor the loss of life. What needs to be done?
The Vox Relay is, to my mind, a time bomb. Brigadier Montelli's lost his way. Now all manner of chaos is raging there. I've heard tell he's even resorted to extra-legal executions. Madness, I tell you. A brigadier doesn't act as judge, jury, and executioner. That's an arbiter's job. And even then, they're enforcing existing protectorate law.
Who do I need to show the writ into Vox Relay? How did Montelli lose his way?
Why, isn't it obvious? As Vigilant, I was his commander, and without my guidance, he was lost. All manner of chaos seems to be the order of the day at the station. Executions done in the service of order are an unfortunate necessity. Done at the whim of an individual, well, that's just one more depravity Antes has wrought upon us.
So what do I need to show the writ of Vox's Relay into? So your own pending execution is a necessity, but Montelli's are bad. I got it. Right, so what do I need to show? Who do I need to show the in Vox Relay?
Marshal Corbin. As with all my subjects, I have been there.
Oh, Marshal Corbin.
I trust we can call on him now to do his part. Seek him out at the Vox Relay. Conscript him with the writ. And this is important. You must convince him to kill Montelli. Corbin will want to talk him down, to take him into custody, to message superiors outside the facility beforehand. We cannot allow any of that to happen.
Why does Corbin have to kill Montelli? Oh, Corbin, that guy did him a favor once.
You already know the man, and the two of you are in good standing, all the better. If Corbin becomes the highest-ranking officer alive, no one will be able to contradict his accounting of events. The Protectorate execute connivers and schemers. Corbin must appear forced to take down Montelli in the moment. It cannot feel like a plotted coup.
Sounds like a plan, Vigilant.
Good. Here is the writ. I may not survive to see what occurs, but I trust you to follow your conscience. Farewell now. Promise you'll return here if you can, to check in on my people and see how they fare.
Hate to rain on the mood, but Westport's finished. You all need to move to Fairfield. Wait, you don't think this is going to work, do you? A question before I go. What would it take for you to let your people lead to Fairfield?
Record states as follows. All inhabitants are declared treasonous due to... Nobody needs go anywhere. Not when we can still save Westport. We of the Protectorate endure as one, regardless of any hardships we must face. It'd have to be catastrophically obvious this place was doomed, and incontrovertibly beyond my means to save it, before I'd even consider such a recourse.
Seems to me like a catastrophe already. What do you imagine your subjects think about your chances here?
When I look outside, I see people who are hardy and resilient, who trust the paradigm, who understand prosperity will return with time and group effort. I have the aid of key pillars of our community, several persons of note and good character who stand with and by me, and our town still functions. Our automechs are still running, mostly. We have a generator to power them, fresh water, the reassuring voice of everyone's neighbor Prudence wafts from our loudspeakers. But I know you've got more to do than listen to me natter on about the state of Westport. The Vox Relay is your main concern now.
Stop ignoring what's happening. Everything's falling apart. I hate to rain the mood, but Westport's finished. You all need to move to Fairfield.
What utter nonsense. How can you say that? Now, when I have automech parts in hand. No, your timing is absurd. Your wit, witless. Do tend to differ. Seems to me we're persevering, demonstrating a mixture of aplomb, grit, and tenacity even. Last I checked, our infrastructure is still plugging away, and our people are too.
That's no longer true. Westport's failing. Your people are overwhelmed and ready to leave.
But it's not everyone, is it? I'm sure it's not. The majority of my subjects are steadfastly loyal, resolute, right as rain.
Sorry, Vigilant, but your people have lost faith in the Protectorate. They may be, but haven't they endured enough? They deserve better. No, sorry, but your people have lost faith in the Protectorate. Yeah.
Oh, I would love to argue that this is not the case, but I fear you are correct. This war, this devastation, it can't be denied they've taken their toll. Ultimately, I regard their well-being above all, but the joke is on you, really. And them, I suppose. Don't you see? We're all traitors. I no longer hold any authority over anyone. But if they still wish my blessing, it is theirs. My former subjects are free to live an empty life with Auntie's choice. I'll make an announcement. Order them to depart for Fairfield. But I will be staying.
You should leave with your people. There's nothing left for you here. No, leave with your people.
Haven't I failed them enough for one lifetime? No. I will stay here and loyally await the judgment I richly deserve.
No! Even though your dream of a reduced sentence will be impossible. Even though your dream of a reduced sentence will be impossible with your new subjects gone, being a loyal subject shouldn't require you to die needlessly. You don't seem like the type to just give up, not when your people still require a leader. Yeah.
My former subjects jumped at the chance to abandon Westport. They don't need me.
Acquired info not found. They listen because they trust you to look out for them. Don't let them down. A better life awaits you in Fairfield. Ample food, supplies, medicine, less humidity. The Protectorate failed Westport. It's not too late for you to live. The others need you. They need you, yeah.
I suppose my duty to my people remains, whether here or in Fairfield. All right. I'll go. Unsure how I'll endure such an empty existence. Perhaps, if I offer my old subjects periodic advice, our sense of community may somehow, despite the wiles of commercialism, remain.
Wish safe travels to you and your people, Vigilant. Best of luck with that.
All right, then. Suppose it's time to make my announcement.
Epitomizes the pinnacle of social order.
How do I...
Why? Because the matriarch herself designed it, and the sovereign embodied...
So did I do everything correctly? Sabotage, secure weapon defections. Persuading enough of Westport's key subjects to defect, Fairfield might convince Vigilant Hogarth to let his people move. You convince Chief, you convince Kerr, you convince Charlton is hiding somewhere, maybe a house in the abandoned section of Westport will reveal what it is. You found information Charlton is not so secretly a fan of Auntie's choice. Charlton is hiding something? Oh, I thought he was hiding somewhere.
On it throughout history, human society.
Attention, everyone. Attention. I, Vigilant Ogden Hogarth, hereby do order all subjects under my command to abandon the settlement of Westport at the earliest possible juncture. You are to depart for the township of Fairfield, safely and together. Once there, you are to appeal to local authorities for citizenship with Auntie's choice. Thereupon, you are thus and forevermore relieved of your duties as subjects of the Protectorate. This is a direct order from your Vigilant and is not to be questioned and cannot be countermanded. Now see to your preparations. I will join you shortly. Need a moment to let this all settle in. I will be on my way by and by. Need a moment to let this all settle in. I will be on my way by and by.
I wish everyone's neighbor Prudence was my actual neighbor.
Hope I don't get assigned to a
Except
grafting
my
lab in
domicile is
Fairfield.
presently underwater.
Don't want to have to transplant a Raptidon head onto some poor so-and-so's body.
I look forward to a new life of audacious self-determination and unregulated consumption of sugary sweets.
Oh wait, did I miss anything here? No. True.
Think they're gonna open us with welcome arms? I meant to say... Huh. Suppose I am a mite nervous. Big changes afoot. Big changes.
So, did I get... Vigilant Harder gave you a writ of conscript. Okay, so that's...
Greeting! However, I may offer initiate.
Assuming that this place is going to close down, then might as well try to sell everything. I need to get light revolver, explosive rounds. Emergency stop and do designate revolver. Graphic repeating rifle. Trauma kits, they're barely anything.
Anyway, sure.
All right. Okay. Scrap metal lubricant. 200. Yeah.
Is it me or has my anyway? Need something, Commander?
Greeting! However, I may offer you a limited initiate.
So. Ooh, no. Where? No. Okay. It's 1,000, 2,000. Lear uniform. Do I have that? I have a bandolier uniform. Bypass shunt, trip blade, Van braced uniform. Van braced uniform, I have that. Lubricant, magnet, oil, mag pick, light revolver, right control helmet, infantry cap, shiny servo, lubricant. What do I need? I have plenty of lubricant. Plenty of shiny servos. Plenty, maybe I could use more magnets. How about 2 more? Mag picks do I have? 6. Well. oil do I have? 27. Okay, I'm okay with it. There's still one place I have yet to
Just
go
hope
to.
the arbiters don't get sore about us leaving. Well, we've been ordered.
There's still this one place I have yet to discover. P-Card generator station. What do these people have to say?
Just hope the arbiters don't get sore about us leaving. Well, we've been ordered.
If the Vigilance says go to Fairfield, we go to Fairfield then.
Reckon I'll miss this place.
Likewise.
Well, that's pretty much it. Let's go to region. Let's see, the brain. So I gotta go back to Fairfield. Wait, I've checked everywhere, right? Yeah, his room, I can't check that guy's room. So because I can't check his room, okay. Well, it's finally time.
Whether it's an orifice or a face, Auntie's choice makes it
I'm
creamy.
developing a fondness for some of these protectorate defectors. Not just because they're so gullible.
I don't know.
Every time I think I'm having a bad day, I just tell myself, wait till tomorrow. Or probably...
Wait a minute, just in case it does something. Save.
You've lifted my spirits right out of their doldrums. Our new guests have just arrived. Here, a considerable reward for your considerable efforts. Had anyone asked, I would have bet a year's pay against your capturing the hearts and minds of the denizens of Westport, and it seems I would have been out a great deal of bits. I've two minds about the convertees. Anyone with eyes can see they need guidance, but a pernicious system is not easily abandoned. Have you any thoughts?
Only getting into box, which you promised out me. You should build a positive relationship with the subjects. Let them see you as a friend. These subjects need a little sense slapped into them. I think they most desire a sense of purpose. Don't suppose you got a product for that. At least one of them loves Auntie Cho's products, may need to lock storerooms. I think they desire a sense of purpose. Build a positive... Yeah.
Trust will take time to build, time and patience. But that is an investment I am ready to make. You've given me a great deal to think about. I am in your debt. I cannot overstate what a capital compatriot you've been, my friend. Now be off. I've many refugees to see to.
What? Pleasure doing business. Wait a minute, you had a plan to get me into Vox. Are you going back on our deal?
Plan is such a strong word. Let's call it a hunch. Consider this your first lesson in propaganda. Find whatever your target desires most and use it towards your own ends. Speak with Vigilant Hogarth in the building beside the saloon. He was in charge around here before we arrived. I have no doubt he knows vital information to the Vox's functioning. Now, should you ever find yourself visiting the ACS Undisputed Claim, do come see me. I've no doubt that when we next meet, I'll have risen 6 ranks, at least. Farewell.
Fine, you better be telling the truth. If Hogarth doesn't have what I need, you're going to be hearing from me again. Be sure to visit if I feel like being manipulated again. Actually, you're about to sink 6 feet underground.
What's on your mind?
That pisses me off. That really pisses me off. That really pisses me off. He pissed me off so much. I'm putting 2 in a melee just to see what is going to happen. All that wasted time. I mean, it's a good thing that at least I spoke with the guy, with Hogarth. And he has a way to get me into Voxes, I think. I didn't pay much attention because I really thought that Milver Street would have my back.
I've 2 minds about the convertees. And I cannot overstate what a capital compatriot you've been, my friend. Now be off. I've many refugees to see to.
I hope you're not forgetting our agreement. I get skull crushing when people do that.
Oh, yes. No need for any crushing of skulls. I had a plan to help you. I merely needed someone with insider knowledge. Speak with Vigilant Hogarth in the building beside the saloon. He was in charge around here before we arrived. Now, should you ever find yourself visiting the ACS Undisputed...
Okay, so that's it? No. Okay. So what I'm gonna do... looks like I had to use one of my skills. This is really, really peculiar.
At it, I've 2 minds about the convertees. I cannot overstate what a capital compatriot you've... Now, should you ever find yourself visiting the ACS Undisputed Claim, do come see...
You have anything to say?
Never expected the Westport refugees would ever be liable to leave their derelicts. Can't help but hand it to Milver Street. Though I sense he had aid. Make it quick, yeah?
I guess nothing. Your father, mother, regret to inform you your son, daughter, child, or his name was killed in action. Oh, okay. Notification of death.
Hey there, go-getter. I am well into that case of Purpleberry Crunch you bestowed to me. Did you know Auntie's Choice have other products that are just as bad for you as well?
For whom the bridge tolls. Take care, Charlton. Are you alright, Charlton? I did not know that. Are you alright, Charlton?
Oh, indeed. Very much so. I no longer feel the oppressive societal weight to eat healthily bearing down upon me. Why, I've gained 10 pounds already.
Take care.
Of course. Toodaloo. Did you know the speakers in the Get Up and Go Getter advertisements weren't real people? I mean, of course they're real, but I somehow presumed they were playing themselves.
Really?
In the Protectorate, commercial broadcasts were always read by official speakers, so I suppose this all seems hopelessly naive to you.
Take care.
Of course. 1,000 thank yous for convincing this reticent soul to relocate. To think, without your aid, I'd still be waiting about in Westport.
What do you think after meeting Milver Street?
Minister Milver Street seems remarkably genial, though oftentimes I can scarcely fathom his meaning and feel a bit spun around.
Take care.
Of course. I no longer feel the oppressive. In all honesty, did you know this? In all honesty?
Dang it. Okay, well, I just wanted to open that up, but apparently there's a quest for whom the bridge tolls, and if I lock myself out of being able to converse with him, then that's going to be a problem. So,
Cadet, I'm two minds about the convertees. And I cannot overstate what a capital now, should you ever find yourself visiting...
Yep.
Never make it quick, yeah?
Hey there, go-getter.
Okay, well, I won't speak to you. I will save the game, though. That is something I can do. A saloon or something?
These riffs got me awfully perturbed. Ain't reality hard enough without some nerve-wracking phenomenon punching holes in it?
Our target audience here is people who want to forget their worries. And sometimes their names.
The others appear to be acclimatizing well to this purposeless existence.
Auntie wants help. Aunt wants to help you commit your wondrous new freedom. Confused by too many choices? Oh yeah. You've just been liberated. What now?
Well, hello. You appear burning with purpose. Is everything all right? Has something occurred?
She said you could get me into Vox real Fred. Looks like Milvershire lied to me about knowing a way into the Vox.
A representative of Auntie's Choice lied. You must be shocked. Greatly. Yes, I know of a means in. But you must do something for me there. Even though I no longer am of the Protectorate, I do care for its subjects. Now, I'll prepare a writ of conscription to the Vox Relay. Once you're inside, there's something else I need you to do. Something that would save many lives.
Admittedly, I do harbor the loss of life. What needs to be done? You mean something extra? Great. What do I get out of it? Oh, and here I thought the stretch goals were more on brand for Auntie's Choice.
The Vox Relay is, to my mind, a
Oh yeah, we've been through this.
A brigadier doesn't act as judge, jury, and executions done in the service of order are an unfortunate necessity. Done at the whim of an individual. Well, that's just one more depravity Auntie's has wrought upon us.
Your open execution is a necessity, but Montellis are bad. Got it.
A true subject of the Protectorate lives and dies by their ideals. There is another who I am sure feels the same way. Marshal Corbin. And this, we cannot allow any of that to happen.
Why does Corbin have to kill Montelli?
If Corbin becomes the highest ranking officer alive, no one will be able to contradict his accounting of events. The Protectorate execute connivers and schemers. Corbin must appear forced to take down Montelli in a moment. It cannot feel like a plotted coup.
Gotcha.
Good, good. Here is the writ. Farewell now.
So I've acquired the writ again. Wonder, is the doctor, are there going to be two doctors here?
I must ask you to hold still.
Hey. Curious. Okay, I'm going to save here. That's sweet.
Can't get over how much I'm paid for each patient. And yet things I once had provided freely command exorbitant prices. It all feels rather uncaring, like some strange impersonal game. And one's personal funds do deplete quite quickly.
What are you finding most expensive? Need me to lend you a few bits?
Kind of you to offer, but no. Though, if you find a line on any Protectorate foodstuffs, please let me know. I do miss our Arcadian tenderloin in particular. See you when I see you. It's an oddly forlorn...
Okay, well, I don't want to lose my ability to be able to talk to you, so. Now the last part is just that one dude who is a mechanic. Creatures never have armor, making weapons like shotgun and SMGs particularly effective against them. I mean, that's true, but come on.
I must ask you to hold still.
Whoever fixes this rift problem is definitely getting a hull-side suite with an Elysium view in head office tower. Just wish they'd solve it already. These rifts are giving me the collywobbles. I ain't even close to hitting rock bottom yet. Middling bottom, sure, but not rock bottom.
Mars bit transfer. Okay. Where would that other what would the mechanist guy be? Look for the mechanical dude. I knew you'd be somewhere. Nice. Okay, let me save before I speak to you.
Outsider. It's the little differences between here and Westport that strike me most. Victuals. Manners. Matters of, coquetry. Other former Protectorate folks and I have been meeting up regular like. Some are faring well. Others seem a bit homesick. A few appear downright despondent. Outsider.
Outsider. You have a new person.
Just keep watching for paintings of a stylish yellow rose with a split black circle.
This paradigm thing you people are always going on about. Does it really improve your life?
Oh, yes! The paradigm we serve supplies all we deserve.
I wonder if it would help me. Is it available in extra strength?
Well, we've spoke to everybody.
Welcome, welcome. See anything you like?
Frickin'. What do we do from here? So we have the journal. In the pursuit. Oh, hey. Let me make sure I do that and get that out of the way. Ministry of Accuracy. Here for DB Milva Street. Anti-Chinese Marketing Executive Dean, VP Material to 70 Sheffield. His CV outsourcing of an aggressive freelancer has the Protectorate running scared. Oh, golly. That was just a little sprite. Stealing. Save before I speak to you.
Greetings. Something new to report?
4 more volumes.
Ah, well. Then here are your rewards, per earlier terms discussed. I trust you'll find it all useful. Return with the remaining 5 volumes to complete the set, and I shall provide you the rarest rarities available to me.
Bring me there more copies. or more. That doesn't show me anywhere, though. Workbench requisitions back, and I assume this place is just empty now. Infiltrate the Vox relay station. So wait, that robot is going to be by themselves? Okay. Infiltrate. So seek assistance. Milver Street directed you to Vilgert. Gave you a RIT conscript. While it won't get you past the bridge, you could still present it to Sentry, second class Lehman to get into the Vox relay station. Vigil Hogger said he can get you inside a box. I thought Tinsley informed you of an unguarded drainage pipe leading into the Vox relay station from a nearby cave. Acquisitions Officer Carr has a task that needs doing. She said she can help you get into Vox relay station and Felicia offer your aid for filtration. Your assistance. Found his... Alright. So it won't get you past the bridge, but you can present it to this Sentry second class Lehman. Let's see. What? I have multiple things. Present RIT at the Vox relay front gate. Infiltrate. Find drainage entrance. Dang it, I don't want that fluttering up. Cool. That is a kind of a town?
Prudence dictates we cherish all we have and defend it.
Gotcha, gotcha. I can take these. It's like a little mini town. Nice.
I must say, I have many reservations about this. The Protectorate has always provided for us. For what reason would we forsake such a stable and safe way of life?
Because, friend, with the Protectorate, you're only surviving. With Antes, you'll be thriving.
So your superiors order you to thrive?
No. It's just something you can do on your own. You'll have bosses and employers, but it's up to you to get yourself to the top and make yourself the employer.
I see. And why would I want to do such a thing? Surely my assigned place would provide me with all the necessities of life?
Yes. But you could have more necessities, and even some unnecessaries.
For what reason would I desire material possessions which are, by definition, unnecessary? And while we're on the topic, What are you potentially gaining from recruiting?
Ah, that's one of the best parts, Chum. When you sign someone else up, you get a bits bonus.
I see. This free market idea, seemingly not without merit. I'll require some time to ponder this.
Of course, friend. 2 days, 3 at most, and they'll come looking for contracts. That recruiter bits bonus is as good as mine.
And I think...
2 days, 3 at most, and
I think this was the last one for the day. Time for a nap.
Let's go.
Outsider?
Where'd the other guy go?
Outsider, prudence dictates we cherish all we have. Defend it.
I see. Checked in here.
It's not a totally baseless idea. That should totally be annihilated, just like all capitalist propaganda. Praise the matriarch.
Yeah. Oh, and that's the entrance. On back rounds, flywheel. Boy. Nice. Okay. Making progress. Kelly. Nope. Oh. Yeah, I've checked this area. Oh, Nelly. Oh, come on. Come on. Oh. Come on. I'm trying not to give up. see a ladder.
Yeah.
Let's see. Get rid of this. Okay. Let me save. It's been a while since I saved. Sprat hide.
Give the order and...
Looking a little woozy there.
Wait, almost. There we go.
Get him. Prescription. Not walking this up.
Vitals looking a mite.
Nope. Oh, Nelly. They're gonna kill me. I'm gonna die. Please don't.
Knew you had my back.
Let me just press Z.
Liquidate him.
Where?
Little pit.
Nice. Boy. Lockpicking 2 or explosives 2? Save the game to see what's going to happen. Lockpicking 2. Big cartridge, Heartless, Lephoria. I like it, but I'll have to come back to this. I need to come back to this. Because I saw like there were places where I needed like a hack of, I think 4 or something like. And if there's an area where I'm lacking and I got 0 and then I need to put 4 skill points into it just to pass something, then I gotta do it. X Frozen Wet will disable your ability to sprint. Go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 101, 102, 103, 104, 105, 106, 107, 108, 109, 110, 111, 112, 113, 114, 115, 116, 117, 118, 119, 120, Okay. Okay, that's still hurt. Wait. Pick. Come on. Come on. Any more? The Rage of the Reverend. Okay. Excuse me, I'm getting rid of all these bombs. Getting rid of every single one of these. Come on, where are all these bombs? Come on. Rid of all these. Seeing them everywhere. See any? Come on. Wait. Come on. Come on. How many mines are there?
Looking a little woozy there, Commander.
I'm good. Where did I... Here we go. Can't tell what's not mine and what's... Oh man. No, I'm getting rid of every single freaking mine if it's the last thing I do in my life.
Take a look at those corpses they've got strung up. Wait. Some aren't dead yet.
This is Protectorate territory, all right. All right. Ain't looking to instigate anything, Commander. But if these bastards make any threat on my person, no promises.
Understood. Boy, oh boy. App. Stay still. Shoot them twice, though. Come on. Go. Oh. Oh boy, no. No, I'm dead. How far did I lose? All that's left is the empty set. How far did I go back? How far? You show me. Okay, not too far. What is going on? No. Okay, right over here. Oh. Nice. Oh. Come on. Okay. Oh, Nelly. All right, so this is a mountain. I can't reach that area. I'm just making it. Wait, animal? No, I won't hurt you. Damn, it's so loud.
Crunch, the one that makes it a brunch. I'll feed you purple berry.
Sorry.
Crunch if you love you a bunch.
Are you okay? What are you doing? Inez, you want to give me a hand here?
At attention, Trooper. Report. Why are you out here? Where's your unit?
What unit? I was just eating some purple berry. Wait. My unit. All along, they ambushed us. There was so much blood. You can't make me go back there.
Damn, this is bad. Listen, nobody's making you go back, but you're an easy target for Raps or worse if you stay put. Your unit wouldn't want this for you.
Yeah, that's true. I've got to get back to Fairfield. Back inside our bivouac wall. Back where it's safe.
Yeah, that's it. Back to town, where you can get a big, comforting bowl of purpleberry crunch. You ready to move out?
Yeah. Thanks for all your help. Oh, Law! The Protectorate scum took all our weapons. How am I supposed to get back? The Raptidons will rip me to pieces!
Hang on a moment. I have a spare gun here somewhere. Maybe collect yourself for a minute before heading out. Sounds like it. Well, nice talking to you. Enjoy being wrapped off. Hang on a moment.
What? My hands are shaking fit to fall off my arms. Couldn't hit the broadside of a bank. If only there was something that needed less aiming. Of course. I hate to ask, but any chance you got a grenade I can borrow? Even if I miss, the noise should scare off any Raptidons.
Sorry, fresh out. Good luck. I just remembered I had somewhere else to be. Great idea. Surely nothing awful will happen if someone in your shape handles a grenade. Are you kidding me? You're shaking that bad and you want an explosive?
I can handle it. I'll be far safer with it than without. I can't fight a Raptidon unarmed.
If you're sure you can handle it, just please be careful. You know what? Sure thing. Don't blame me if you blow up yourself up, though. Perhaps you should take a moment to collect yourself instead of handling explosive. I just remember I have somewhere else to be.
You know, the ocean always calms me down. And it's free. For now. If I just sit here for a while and enjoy the waves, maybe everything will be fine. Thank you. What? Oh, it's you again. Any chance you brought me away to fend off the rap? What? Oh, it's...
Okay. I'll be back. Okay, thankfully you didn't lock me out of something. Dang, and that was the last place I saved.
Stop that.
Dang it.
Rounding around.
Come on. Got the gas mask. Grab these. Go. As far as I go here. Here, okay. Picking abandoned workbench. Someone was using this bench to assemble trauma kits. They've left enough supplies for someone with the know-how to assemble another kit. It could be sickly or Using the last of the leftover materials, along with your knowledge of medicine, you create one last trauma kit. Perfectamundo. I don't know what hacking this will do. Him with a hammer. Trauma kit. I don't know how many advanced decryption keys I have left.
Blah blah. Taking care of citizens.
Wait a minute, that's another corporate trooper. That's why I was confused.
Is developing possible. If you're that new salesperson, don't bother. Whoever was here packed up and left. I just come out here to tick boxes on Milver Street's list. And it's easy hits.
Okay.
Let me know when you needed a stretch. Your insides are leaking outside, Commander. Come on.
There was just one enemy. Oh, that's as far as I go here. History of accuracy. I wonder if I can make that jump. What a person would say before their inevitable doom, which will not be me. Yay, okay, so I made full circle. What? Let's see. This is a mountain. Don't believe this area can be traversed. Well, okay. It's time to save.
You again. Any chance you brought me away to fend off the Raptidons?
I was going to, but seeing how you still are,
I'm shaking too badly to aim a gun.
I think it's a bad idea. Yes, but only if you're absolutely sure you won't accidentally blow yourself up.
Yes, I'll be so careful. No one's ever been more careful with a grenade than I will be in the next 2 to 15 minutes.
Gotta say, Commander, this weren't one of your finer ideas. Let's hope he ain't got the wherewithal to actually pull the...
I'm just gonna get to Fairfield. I'm just gonna... Oh, what was that? Is someone out there? Stay back, I'm warning you! I got a grenade! All I gotta do is pull this pin and... Uh-oh.
Well, it's a good thing I learned not to do that. Yeah. Keeping you alive. I've got rid of most of the enemies here. Uh-oh. I could have just given him that. Since I'm already here. Gotta make sure I pick up everything. Okay. I must save here. Anything from smoke bomb dispense has a cooldown? No. I just think this looks badass. And what else? What else? Axe. Okay. Let's go. Hey guys. Oh Nelly. Okay, this is a breathable spot. This. Grab this. Oh. Let me save the game. Come on. No! Healing Ziranium exposure. You've been exposed to Ziranium, gain. Yeah. No. Come on. Okay. Save game. Get rid of it? Yes, yes, yes. Straight gears. Scrap metal. I'm going to grab the scrap metal when I can. Oh, hey. 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 Any other energy canisters I can grab? Does have energy canisters? No. Okay. I think I've gotten everything. Save again, because I'm going to do something that may be stupid. Okay. The northern island. Through this part. Waterlogged medical supplies. Unfortunately, the medical supplies in the small crate all appear to have been ruined by extended exposure to ocean water. Perhaps something with the Perhaps someone with medical expertise could pick through and find something still of use. After a thorough search, you managed to find several items that were sealed well enough to contamination. Inhaler charge, all-purpose spray, disinfecting spray. Sky Cutter A102. Does this hurt? Oh wait. Oh, okay. I thought those were cactuses. Got barnacles. Okay. I'm just discovering this area.
Raptidons. They gnawed right through the wall here. They can't be far.
Ready to waste them on your command.
Uh-oh. Nope.
Not getting up without help.
Looking a little woozy there.
Ah, no. There's so much to discover, but what? No. What? But I. Did I not load the right one? I swear I fixed it and then I saved because I was about to do something stupid. Okay. So that was a one-time thing? Still grabbed everything, right? Yeah, I grabbed all this stuff. Go. Cover this place. There we go. I need to heal my freaking illness. Oh, really? Save. Right here.
Best keep our lamps lit to avoid any raps getting dropped on us.
Nope. So search, I keep on searching, search. Okay. Come on, just want to search. I want to search. All right, it seems insignificant. I could, but should I? Bring Redactor Quinzel more copies of Science. Found copies. Skycutter A102. Judging by the film of dust covering this plaque, it's been years since anyone has been by to read this. Commemorative plaque for completion of Skycutter Power Facility A102. Felicitations, the steadfast subjects of Paradise Island need rely on antiquated power generation no longer. Today marks the completion of construction on the Protectorate's newest miracle, the Skycutter Power Plant. The Sovereign, in his infinite wisdom, single-handedly designed this revolutionary facility to power the whole of this island. With its elegant Kineto electric turbines, turned by the not more than the unilateral winds of Eden, and the newly installed subterranean electronic transference network connecting Fairfield, Westport, and the all-important Vox relay, this facility shall no doubt stand the test of time and continue to function beyond perfectly for years to come. Glory to the Protectorate. Everything runs more smoothly in here. Strategic target Skycutter Power Facility A-102. Skycutter Power Facility mission brief. Protectorate Cadre 618 is to infiltrate the Skycutter Power Facility with special clearance granted via Commander Montelli. Cadre secure the tower and implement defensive fortifications, trappings, and facility scuttling charges. Some amount of repair work is expected due to Skycutter's period of minimal upkeep. Accordingly, Warden Engineer Juan has been assigned to Cadre. Mission shall be auto-recorded due to lack of Protectorate combat scribe presence. Cadre's primary goal is to send a power overcharge to the traitorous strongholds of Fairfield, thereby neutralizing its defenses and killing scores of turncoats. The Skycutter must be secured to prevent enemy capture or a countercharge being used against the Vox Relay, which cannot currently be separated from the Skycutter power network. Cadre shall not fall. Remember, bleed for the Sovereign. Oh, so this could end up messing up the, maybe I could use this place to do something to the Vox Relay if I wanted. Well, I don't have the Skycutter key. Oh.
Ready to take the heat off.
Where'd you go? Wait, let me swap. Anybody? Go.
Looking a little woozy there, Commander. Vitals taking a mite marginal, Commander.
Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander.
There we go.
Captain, have we truly certified that all in our midst are suited for this mission? It would be most disheartening were any of us to bear reservations.
If you take issue with my presence, speak plainly. My loved one's deeds bear no influence on my own.
Your loved ones, Juan? Once a loved one of mine became a traitor, I would no longer refer to them thusly. Unless you still harbor feelings.
Enough! Your sniping discredits you both. Wardens must speak through action. Move out!
I didn't pick up any food from the Raptidons? Thought I picked up something from Diddlyumptious to eat from the Raptidons. Captain Bjergard. Protector, Armorial ID, Skycutter entry key, big cartridge, okay. Container. The heavy-duty container is locked with a complicated mechanism. It looks as if it was brought here recently. Protectorate, Armorial ID. A Protectorate, as you look at the ID, you notice its shape matches the mechanism slot. Inserting it results in a resounding click. It's clear that each slot will require an associated ID.
Huh. A Protectorate vestige. Guessing the Cadre didn't make it then. Time to start poking around. We'll need all their armorial IDs to get in.
The diagram of the Skycutter is circled in multiple places with annotations on either side. Several of these stand out to you. A circled section towards the bottom, entry point logistics, power routing support systems, disused offices, good fortification points, but not terribly useful at present. In the center is a long, tall section. Main shaft and elevator may be damaged. Imaging detecting Auntie's Choice bombs or drop pads of some sort landing in this area. Structural integrity seems to hold, and unilateral wind turbines continue to function within acceptable parameters. Nonetheless, path to the top of the tower may be complicated. The last annotated portion is a small, narrow section at the tower's apex. It reads, "Control apparatus needs to be manually activated due for the safeguard reasons. Goal. Beneath it is a small additional note. Status indeterminate. May the matriarch let us find this undamaged." Oh. For that to go down. I need to be healed. If I find another thing that needs a lockpick too. If I find something that else needs a lockpick too, because I found things that just need one more lockpick and I have one lockpick. Come on. Wait for that to go down so I can save. I'll never see it coming. Let's see. Cure me. Probably shouldn't have wasted that. This looks like a boss fight.
Commander, you're bleeding!
Oh, hey!
Not walking this off. Stand me back up.
You're looking pretty scathed, Commander.
Each a vital cost.
Oh. Might as well.
Pick me up. I do it for you.
Oh. Perhaps I need to be more tougher or stronger. This gets rid of my thing, doesn't it? Toxicity will not combat. Critical hits from this weapon stun automechs. What is this? This is a short round. Okay.
Ready to waste them on your command.
Guys, let's head back. Head back. Head back. Head back.
Duplicity, cut seeds that grow. The Sovereign.
No, guys, come on. Over here. Over here. Over here. They follow us.
Outsider in need of guidance.
It's a pro! Liquidate him!
Okay.
All rightly appreciated. Content.
No, don't, guys. No. Guys, get back over here. Get back over here now.
You cannot continue investigation. Sweeping the area. You think too much.
It's up there. Okay. No.
Boldly striving to pinpoint.
No, guys, do not.
Final call. Seeking to determine origin and/or cause. Standing for. Sorry. Rectification required.
Why did you get up there? No.
You can't find
Back in
contentment.
business. Yeah.
Narrowing sensor range. Focusing intensity.
Here we go. Save.
Influences confirmed. Quarry.
Medical pack out!
Thank you.
The Sovereign. You think too much.
Save.
I'd heard tale of those war-bred monstrosities, but this facility is overrun. We must pull back. Return with no less than a support battery.
Wardens do not retreat, nor take any ignoble action. I shall excuse your cowardice by way of shock. Whether we are destined to succeed or die, we shall do what is required of us. We will not falter. Marchand, make a duplicate of our field recording. In the event we don't survive.
Yeah, they didn't survive. Sucks. Save the game. Here. Next thing? Nope.
Looks like a fight. Lay low, Commander. Medic's order. Medkit coming your way.
No, I'm dead. Nope, I saved it. I'm not gonna waste a trauma kit.
Ready to take the heat off, Commander. Just say whip.
Really? Go. Where'd that last Raptidon go? Oh. Go. Getting that last Raptidon. Right. Anything under here? Scope shock machine gun. Scope sight. Shock machine gun. Emergency stop. Capacity suspected. This weapon's lethally damaged were removed after Arcadia's invasion.
Looks like a fight.
There we go. Where you at, Niles? Oh wait.
The commander?
No, it's gone, see? They don't last. Go up there, or I can check the rest. Oh. Another level we go up. Audio. Where is this from? Oh, I forgot we could have gone up here. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Before I go up that ladder. Gonna be gone. Go up here. Go in circle. Just going in circles. Going in circles? No. Save the game first. Yep. Okay.
Ceased. Is there any way Ames and Marchand could have... I'm sorry, Veru. They died in the service of the Protectorate. Stop. breathe. Then we shall press on.
You surprise me. We cannot complete this mission and yet live. Should we live to see it through, your wife shall meet her end.
And you ask to disgrace the Sovereign. Disgrace us all. Shoulder your rifle. We shall press on and see this mission to its completion.
That noise doesn't sound like... Oh, blast! Hand me my rifle! My rifle!
For all their final moments. Where do I go up? Not this way. This way either. Save the game.
Looks like we have a hungry friends.
Wait, what? Okay.
Keep your finger on the trigger.
Where is it?
Medkit coming your way. Lay low, Commander.
Nicely handled, Commander. They should be here soon. Damn it! I swear if not for bad luck, we had none at all.
Practicing some battlefield medicine.
There we go. Come on.
Looking a little woozy there, Commander.
No! Let me heal.
Finally. Anything else the universe wants to throw at us while we're here? Liquidate them!
Of course.
Commander, you're bleeding. Medkit.
There we go.
Ready to...
Hate to ask for help, but help? back in.
Why? More are appearing? Don't tell me more are coming.
Sure.
What? The art director, I found a flaw in you, foot and mouth syndrome. Conversations and seem to hate the idea of having to talk with others. Your choices and conversations are now picked for you after a few seconds, but you gain a bonus to all experience earned. There's one thing that I don't want to forget about, though. How do I get down? Seriously, how do I get down? How did I get from the bottom up? Oh, what did I do to get up? I can't remember now. I jump. No. It's not one of these? I don't remember how I got up. That's a problem. Because I'm like... Stop wasting time. Heck. 7. Oh, I didn't want to waste one. And dang, that really goes up. Officer Regalia. With heavy armor, you will fear no threats to the Protectorate. % chance to ignore. Okay, so it's the same thing, but... Whoa. Okay, I like this. Get to the ground deck. There's one thing that was on my mind. Deck 5. Okay. Four. Go up. If there's something I remember. Here, this is what I felt like I was missing. That was on my mind. Nothing here. Okay. Well, now that I know. Back 2. Is there anything missed? Back to ground deck.
No offense to anyone. Sure.
There we go. Okay. Oh, I can't talk to you. I was going to try to build more shotgun shells. They're just frozen.
Sure.
Wagular mushroom gaining additional medical healer inhalers. Wagular mushroom. Okay. Okay. but us.
At least one of my lungs meets the open air. LaRue fell swiftly. Screamed for me to help, but if I had remained to aid her, the mission would be at its end. A mission which is now doomed regardless. I arrived here to find the controls non-functional. Since my weapon delivers magnetically contained electric charges, I inserted it into a conduit hoping it would spring to life, but the Fairfield power controls have deteriorated. I wish I could admit relief that in my heart of hearts I wished my love to live, despite her traitorism. My darling, I am sorry. But were you here, I would use the last of my strength to slay you. Our feelings are not even a candle to the incandescent love of the Sovereign. Our blood, my blood, for the Protectorate. Signing off.
Man. These controls have seen better days. Many displays do not light properly. And the labels have all but eroded. With a set of schematics, one might still be able to adjust electricity distribution controls. This would allow a user to send a power surge to the Vox relay, potentially damaging its defenses. Configure the panel to send a power surge. Well, this is technically a quest. Who else but us? Examining the container field, blah blah blah. A Protector cadre has set up a base of operation within the lobby of the Sky Cutter power plant. Among their supplies is a container with a unique looking mechanism. Well, what happens? Referencing the schematics, you configure the control panels to send a power surge to the Vox relay. The control begins to hum ominously. Well, it certainly seemed optional. But I'll do that. I still want to see the Vox relay in all its glory. If I feel like it's necessary, I'll just come back here. You know? This. Can't pick this up.
Lay low, Commander. Medic's ordered.
Can't pick that up? Oh well. All that's left is the empty set. Come on. Is this working? No. Here we go. You look at the ID, you notice shape mechanics and shape matches mechanic slots, inserting the results in a resounding click. It's clear that each slot will require an associated ID. Each ID perfectly slots into place. As you fit the last one in a mechanism clicks and the lid slides off. Pick up a trauma kit. Pick up Vestige Datapad Cadre 618. My darling Alex, if you are reading this message, I have fallen in the course of duty. Please do not mourn our destiny. Over the years, my cadre has borne a spotless record of mission success, a clear sign that we were plan-ordinated to arrive at this point. We fulfilled our role in society as we were ordered. There is no higher honor. My compatriots and I may be gone, but you and all of our loved ones shall persist to uphold the Protectorate. Take pride that we gave our lives in service to the Sovereign, and by extension, all of Arcadia. My love for you expands the entire universe. Iams. Advanced encryption key. This was a nice side quest. What? Did I... Wait. Okay. Wishing, no. Rain vendors, refreshing good news, who else but us? Okay, I opened the container. For some reason, I was thinking who else but us also was like, to send the electrical signal thing to the Vox relay station. Fire Raptidon Matriarch Craft. Oh yeah. This was a neat side quest, and I got it just from exploring.